So, well, there we go. Gonna put the link. I'm not sure why StreamYard's playing up again, but I'm gonna hopefully put the link in. So that's got in. So I think we should be all right now. All being well. So not sure why I was playing up for like that a minute ago. I might just stick the link in again anyway. I won't be a second, people. It's gonna pack my shopping away, so sorry I'm a bit late, but StreamYard's playing up again for some reason, so let's play me intro, people. get this back up again. I'm back live, people. Sorry about that. Normally don't have any problem with StreamYard, but it seemed to be played up for some reason. So the link's in the chat if anybody does want to come on. So I got a message. My YouTube buddies if I want to come on. So everybody's good anyway. So. I mean, I'm not going to do an awful long live because I've got a day trip tomorrow, but going to try to do a 3 hour live if I can anyway. It's going to change my background, peeps, so. And hiya to people if you want to chat at all, so. Be ready to get to it. I might just do a YouTube live, but going to give it a couple of minutes anyway. I just change my background, so. Wait me a second, peeps, so. And are you two people if you want to chat at all, so. I'm not sure why it's not letting me put in my background. Oh, just a minute, people. Just seem to be. Maybe I just seem to be playing up for some reason. Don't normally have this problem with StreamYard, so. Oh, I don't know what's going on here at all. Oh, there we go, people. Not sure why StreamYard's been a pain for some reason, so. And hiya, free people, if you want to chat at all, so. If you want to go, so that's all good as well, people, so. Might have to put my charger in the charger in the iPad, because I've only got 69%, so. So it won't be a minute, peeps, so. Yes, I hope everybody's good at that, so. I'll email some of my YouTube buddies again in a minute, so. So I'm just gonna have a minute break. I'm just gonna make a cup of tea, so wait me a minute, peeps. Yeah, I might have to charge my. Just gonna move my phone out the way. Yeah, I might have to charge my phone at my iPad again, so I was gonna see if I could get rid of this because I don't normally do this, so yeah, that's better. Get on my nerves. That bit done, so and how you one person if you want to chat at all, so but I've let my YouTube buddies know, so hopefully they'll come in a bit, so the link's in the chat. If anybody else wants to come on, I'll give it a bit longer, but and if it's not in within the 1 hour mark, I might just go on YouTube, but I see what happened because it is a bit early and I'm quite a bit late as well, so I'm just gonna play a bit of music till we get some people talking, so I didn't mean to press that, just gonna play a bit of music, Pete. How you pork chops that you are? Pork chops. I'm gonna play a few more minutes of music to see more people coming, so I'm gonna have a 5 minute rest so I can have a bit of my take. I'm not long coming either. So it won't be long, people, then I'll go through the chat again, so. The link's in the chat if anybody does want to come on. I meant to go live 2:30, but I've had to reschedule it, people, so. Let's have a look at the chat. Oh, yeah, Pork Chops, out you well, Pork Chops. Nice to see you yesterday on Laura's live, so. Yeah, I went there last year, Mrs. Magpie, to meet up with Rachel, so I'm going to be meeting up with Rachel this year, Mrs. Magpie, so. So it's totally up to you, Mrs. Magpie, but if you do want to meet up with me in Newcastle, Mrs. Magpie, I can obviously send you my email address in private if you want to, Mrs. Magpie, but no pressure either way, Mrs. Magpie, anyway, so. I could maybe meet up with, if Rachel don't mind, that I could maybe meet up with both of you, so. But let me know, Mrs. Magpie, and I can send you my email address and then you can get in contact with me, can't you? So, yeah, I've been there before. I went there and the Beamish Museum, Mrs. Magpie, so I might be doing the Beamish Museum next year, so I'll have to say, Percy, I only really be going if Rachel's meeting me, Mrs. Magpie, because it's a bit of a trek, Mrs. Magpie, really. Unless somebody's going to meet me, it's quite a trek into, so. All right. Can maybe sort something out, can't we, Mrs. Magpie, so. Oh, there is another idea, Mrs. Magpie. Put it in the private chat, so. So not obviously doxing myself, so. Give me a minute, Mrs. Magpie, so. Well, that's the thing, Mrs. Magpie, because I would obviously have to check with Rachel as well, so. I mean, that's the thing, Mrs. Magpie. Can I say Rachel don't know you that well, does she, so? Actually, what I could do, we got like an email address, Mrs. Magpie, I could email you, couldn't I, Mrs. Magpie, so? Or what? Give me a minute, Mrs. Magpie, do you want me to send you my email on one of your videos, Mrs. Magpie, and then let me know when you see it, and then I can delete my email, couldn't I, so? Oh, no problem. Well, what I could do, give me a minute, I'll send you. Well, I don't mind, Mrs. Magpie, so let me know when you have it. I can quickly do it now, Mrs. Magpie, and then let, let me know when you obviously see it, and then, or try and think, actually. I know what I'll do, you got a point there, what I'll do. Mrs. Magpie, should I email you on one of your videos, Mrs. Magpie, so? Yeah, let's do it then, Mrs. Magpie. Makes more sense, doesn't it? So, it's gonna sip on my tea, peeps. So, yeah, let's do it that way, Mrs. Magpie. Makes more sense, doesn't it? So, hope everybody's good, peeps. So, I'll just stick the link in again. So, well, one of the days I'll be meeting up with Rachel, Mrs. Magpie, but what I could do, Mrs. Magpie, I could meet you in the place beginning with D, Mrs. Magpie. But you know which place I mean, and I could just, and I can meet you, Penny if you're free, I can meet you in the place beginning with D. And then obviously I could just meet Rachel in Newcastle County, so. Well, let me know what you think, because I'm not going for quite a bit anyway. All right. Well, what I'll do, Mrs. Magpie. Now you're saying that, Mrs. Magpie, because that's something I can't do. Well, I can easily do it, Mrs. Magpie, so. Oh, did you, Mrs. Magpie? Sorry to hear about that, Mrs. Magpie, so. Yeah, we'll do it in private, Mrs. Magpie, and people won't know about it, will they? So. Yeah, well, what we do, Mrs. Magpie, I'll email you in private, Mrs. Magpie, not on YouTube, and then other people are not going to know about our business almost. So, yeah, good point, Mrs. Magpie, because some nosy people ain't known, so. It's not for quite a while, Mrs. Magpie, anyway, so. You got the point, Mrs. Magpie. That's happened to you, Mrs. Magpie. I don't want the hassle either, so. And I am in the Nordics, aren't you well? I'm in the Nordics. You ain't doing anything much today. I'm in the Nordics, so. I'll stick the link in again, so. Yeah, we'll definitely organise it, Mrs. Magpie. I'm happy to meet you and your husband. I got no problem with that. As long as you're okay with that, Mrs. Magpie. So, what I can do is meet Rachel one day and then can just meet you and your husband, couldn't I? So, but what we can do, just mess it in private and then nobody's not going to know about it and all. Then. He made anything much today. I'm in the Nordics, so. Get another sip of my tea, peeps. So. But no, that just makes sense, Mrs. Magpie, because you don't have hassle, and I would like to say I don't typically want the hassle either, so. Yeah, well, we can easily sort it, can't we, Mrs. Magpie, so. I mean, what I can do is that I can have it. What I can do, Mrs. Magpie, if you're on Facebook or something, you could just message me then, couldn't you, Mrs. Magpie? So, it makes sense, doesn't it? So, oh yeah, but I was thinking of that, Mrs. Magpie, because I'm busy myself, so, and it's better really, you don't have hassle and I don't have hassle either, so, and hire 5 people if you want to chat at all, so, but you want to go, so that's all good as well, so. Oh, well, I'm sure we can sort something out, Mrs. Magpie, so. I mean, what we could do actually, just could just like message in private, couldn't we? So we could easily sort something out, can't we? So, yeah, I don't blame you, Mrs. Magpie, personally, because it can be toxic, can't it? So, and how you for to audit silent, hope you well anyway. Might need to charge my phone, my iPad again, because I've only got 66%, so might have to come off for 2 or 3 minutes to charge my iPad, so wait me a minute, peeps, I'm just gonna charge my iPad, the link's in the chat if anybody does want to come on, so I've emailed my 2 buddies, Angela and Laura, but they're not replied yet, so I hope you're good, Pete's. Just gonna top up my cup of tea, Pete, so it won't be a minute, peeps. I'll charge my phone if need be, so my iPad should have same, so I'll just go through the chat in a minute. Links in the chat if anybody does want to come on. I'm not sure who's live at the moment, so yeah, sorry about it. I knocked my iPad off by accident, so so let's have a look at the chat piece, but I might come off in a bit unless anybody's gonna come on the panel, so otherwise it's a bit wasting my time, so yeah, that's no problem, Mrs. Magpie, so but the thing is I would need to ask Rachel as well, so I think if we do that, I think it's easier we meet separately and too, so they're not causing you or Rachel hassle, is it? So makes more sense, doesn't it? So yeah, exactly, Mrs. Magpie, so yeah, well, I've done all my Christmas shopping, Mrs. Magpie. I break up next Thursday, so got a nice chilled one personally, so I got a nice easy week, Mrs. Magpie. I mean, I've not had many of them this year at all, so they made the house a lot more better, so all being well and shouldn't have any more health problems for quite a bit anyway, so and how you Midland, so how you Midland all good, so yeah, I'm not too bad, Midland all good, so we're getting feedback again, so
Oh, is it me again?
this happened last week. I've got it on default, so I think it's better now, and
Is it?
yeah, that seemed to be a lot more better now. I put it on the default anyway.
Oh, I can hear it still.
I don't know. This seemed to have done this last week, didn't it?
It did.
Uh, Speakerphone and then. Take it back a minute. So that's better now, isn't it?
Or is that better now?
Well, it seems to be better now. Can't hear that echo so much, so. Well, I'm not sick of so hit. Can you come back in again?
Right, 1 minute.
Not sure what's going on there, because I put it on default what Angela said last week, so. Oh yeah, I remember you saying, Mrs. Magpie. Well, that's understandable, isn't it, Mrs. Magpie? 'Cause I'm the same myself, Mrs. Magpie. You don't want to have the hassle, do you, Mrs. Magpie? So, I can kind of understand by that, Mrs. Magpie, personally, so. Well, it does make more sense to meet up separately, doesn't it, so. Not causing Rachel hassle, and it's not causing us to hassle, is it, so. So it makes more sense, doesn't it, so. So the link's in the chat if you want to come back on again, Midland, so. I put it on default, so hopefully it should be alright, so. I'll have a check again because the mic's not loud. Just gonna double check my phones. It might be my phone being there, man. Yeah, I think it might be alright all being well, so. I moved my phone now, so I think we should be alright all being well. And hiya, Princess Angela. Hope you well, Princess Angela. Hope RJ and your daughter's okay, so. I moved my phone now, so I think if you do want to come back on Midlands, we should be alright, I think, so. I've checked the audio thing and I put it on default, so you shouldn't have any more cock-ups at all, so. And hiya, Bud Pals, hope you well, Bud Pals, so. You got any new videos coming up, Bud Pals, so. But they will sort something out, Mrs. Magpie, like you said. Considered in private, isn't it?
Right now.
And hiya, Midland Order, so.
Is it okay now?
You're a bit quiet again, I'll sort out your settings. It won't be a second. Or just Mike. Yeah, it might be alright now. Can you hear me, Midland? I don't think you can hear me. Can you give me a 1-2, Midland, son? I'll just double check if it's not me, Midlands again, but I've never put it on default, so. speakerphone. Default. It might be alright. Can you hear me, Midland? Unless I put default off again. It worked last time when Angela told me so. Can you hear me, Midland? I don't think you can hear me.
I can hear you.
Alright, so you had a good day then, Midland, so?
Yeah, I've just. Have you not looked in the? I've said what I've done in the chat. Have you had a look?
You seem to be a bit low again, so might have to turn you up again, so. Can you hear me again, Midland, so? I've turned it quite loud, so I think we should be alright, so. I'm not sure whether it could have been out and where he is. It might be from his phone, so. Yeah, I don't think he can hear me. You might have to come back here maybe in a bit, Midlands, cause I think either where you are, I think it's your signal window, son. No, I don't think there's something wrong, cause would normally chat straight away. I might have to take you off, Midlands, so if you can't hear me, so maybe come back in a bit, Midlands, so. Wait a minute. Well, I did say hello to you, but you didn't answer back or anything, did you, Midlands? I wonder whether you might be, obviously, because you're driving. I'm wondering, so. I miss a few people. Hi, 428 Audits Island, so. Well, I did say hello to you, Midlands, but you didn't answer back, did you, so? Maybe if somebody else comes on that maybe come back on then, Midlands, so. But I've checked my audio and I put it on default and when I obviously tried it last week, when also when Angela came on, it seemed to be fine, so. So I hope everybody's good in them. Well, I don't know if Mrs. Magpie said hello to Midlands, but I don't know whether obviously where he is at all. He might not have heard me, so. I mean, it's not Midland's fault, it's obviously where he is into, so. Because Chris Wright has the same, needs to have the same problem as well, so. I'm just gonna change my background, peeps, so. That's a bit more better, peeps, son. So hope everybody's good and lonesome. Oh, hi, Princess Angelo, son. Hi, Angelo.
Hiya, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you loud and clear. I might turn you up, actually, son. I'll turn that up. Can you hear me, Angelo? I'll sort it out in a minute. I'll turn that also. Should be alright now. Can you hear me, Angelo? I'll give it a minute actually, so. Can you give me a 1, 2? Angelo, if you can hear me. I'll text her in a minute, so get it sorted anyway. He couldn't hear me, Laura, so that's why I put him backstage. Not could I thought it out with Midlands at all, but I said hello to him and he didn't answer back straight away, so that's the only reason why I put him backstage for not falling out with Midlands anyway. Can you hear me, Angelo? Oh, here we go, Rachel.
Hi,
Hiya, Rachel. You right, Rachel?
I am. How's you?
Yeah, I'm not too bad, Rachel, so.
Angela's backstage.
Alright, I'll have a look. Alright, it is my fault. Sorry about that, Angelo.
No,
Yeah, somebody's got a window open.
Oh, God.
I can't hear anything from mine. I'll come back in
No,
again.
Michael, before you do it, wait. Then okay, don't wait. Then that's fine.
Michael, he's gone.
It's gone.
What he needed to do was just open his window that he's got YouTube on and knock the sound off.
He did it last time, and what he needs to do in the mic settings, he needs to uncheck all them things or check them. Or have you told him, Laura, bless you?
I
then
Laura,
do
love.
like that. Do you know what I mean? Rather than just like, yeah. Do you know what I mean? I know you did, Laura. I could see it, but it was like you couldn't see that. You could see every other comment. Michael, come on. I was like, hang on a minute. Putting Angela backstage. That ain't happening.
I've seen it like typing. Do you know what I mean? Oh, he's back. He whirls around. He's whirling. He's clearly whirly.
Yeah, I think that's better now, isn't it? So.
That's better. Yeah. Do you know what I thought it sounded like? You know when somebody does a live and you click on their live stream and then you're going to on the panel and they don't like mute the live stream on YouTube. Then that's what that sounded like.
Yeah. I think I obviously might have mislooked there, but it seems to be better now, doesn't it?
Oh, yes.
I think it's when you have to check them things on your mic, isn't it, Michael? Mike.
Yeah, but it changed like the format to StreamYard, which doesn't have Bible, so.
Hey, Michael, you know that thing I took you to?
Yeah.
In Newcastle for the Christmas, when you come up near the Christmas time last year.
Yeah.
Bigger this year.
Oh, I can believe that personally, so can believe it be more bigger winter, so
Yeah, it's thingy, but it's not as we don't have as much snow on the ground this time, though, Michael.
yeah, I can believe that. Because when I obviously met you, it was quite snowy winter, so
It was more ice and slush, wasn't it?
yeah, it was personally winter.
Oh yes,
I can turn it down a little bit, Laura, but if I turn it too loud, people can't hear me, Laura.
We can hear you, Michael, I promise.
Yeah, you love.
Oh, no, you can hear me. I'm just kind of a bit of a big gun, but I just imagine that Laura turn it too low. People can't hear, can they?
Michael, how's your dad doing?
My dad thought I'd see my niece, and that is chilling out, so it's not done an awful lot personally, so.
How's he doing, though? Is he doing okay?
Oh, my dad's not too bad at all. He's had like a few things, but he's good health-wise anyway.
Because obviously I got to meet him last year with yourself, so tell him I'm asking after him.
Oh yeah, I mentioned my dad to you, I do, so.
Yeah, tell him I was asking after him when I came on your live.
Oh yeah, I will do it. I'm gonna be hopefully coming to Newcastle in August. So.
That's what you call a typical English gentleman. That is a perfect walking example of an English gentleman.
Well, Mike's dad.
Michael's dad, yeah.
Sorry,
Michael's dad was lovely. I met him and he was absolutely lovely. He was a lovely person. We sat and we had loads of conversations and everything. Michael was trying to get all drunk.
Was really good one too.
Michael was trying to get all drunk and everything so he could laugh at me. But no, it was a good day. We enjoyed ourselves, didn't we, Michael?
Yeah, it was really good personally one too, so.
It was. Hey, did you put your Christmas jumper on?
I haven't put my Christmas jumper on personally. I've got a few Christmas jumpers I have, so.
You know the one that you bought in Newcastle. Did you put that on for Christmas last year?
I've still got that Newcastle jumper I have anyway.
Get it on, it's Christmas. It's a Christmas Newcastle jumper. Get it on, love. Get it on. You might get a bit of flack for it because it is Newcastle. You know what I mean? It's black and white. But
oh yeah, I'm not bothered personally. They give me flack. Not bothered really.
Exactly. And you got to go to the Strawberry pub, didn't you? The famous Newcastle United pub, the Strawberry.
Yeah. Yeah, well, when I do go there, remember to not obviously put my finger in the machine because nearly swadded it up, didn't you?
It did, didn't it? Oh. Hey, I tell you what, I did enjoy yours and your dad's company. I really did.
And it was really good personally, wasn't it? So
it was great. We all got on. Do you know what I mean? There was no awkward moments. Everything. We're all sitting nattering and that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it was pretty good personally. And that kind of, you don't get any hassle in Newcastle. You have to obviously be a bit careful whatever place you go to, but Newcastle treated me and my dad good, didn't they?
Yeah, that's why I came down with you, Michael, because we have what we call snack rats, right? And they hang around, the ones that are on fucking spice and everything. And some of them are dead canny, but they are a bit feral. That's the best way to describe them. They can be feral. And any outsiders, as soon as they pick up on your accent, that's it. They're going to fucking target you. They're going to pickpocket you and everything, or fucking corner you and take your money off you. So that's why I came with you, to make sure you didn't go into any of them hot spots. Because where that fair was is normally where they hang around in the summer. Where you put your head through that thing, didn't you? Something saying about a Geordie Christmas, and you put your head through it. I think it was.
Oh yeah, I did. I mean, I didn't feel like unsafe personally because I didn't feel nervous, so I don't think I would have been starting on, but I might have eaten me alive, isn't it, Rachel?
Exactly, Michael. And it's like, I don't like if people are coming up to my neck of the woods and I know them, I'd rather like say, I'll meet you in the town, in the city centre for a cuppa and that, and I'll show you around and everything, because I know where living here day in, day out, I know where they group. You know what I mean? If they're not on the Hippie Green, which is the fucking old Eldon Square, if they're not there, then they're round by the fish ball. Do you know what I mean?
Oh yeah, I know what you mean. You have to be careful in any city, don't you, really? We don't know the place.
Even I know certain areas of Newcastle not to fucking go in. It's like, no, you just don't go in there. You fucking, unless you've got a death wish, then you go in there.
Yeah.
If you want to live, keep away from it.
Yeah. Unless you want to keep your 2 tackles in one place, then best leave it.
Yeah. Like I say, some of the people are on the drugs and everything that hang around the city centre, and some of them are lovely. You know, it's just circumstances or whatever, but it's in the Hippie. It's on the what we call the Hippie Green. It's the old. It's actually its proper name is Old Eldon Square, because apparently that's where Eldon Square was before it went indoors. But that was where the cenotaph thing is in the middle for Remembrance Day.
Oh yeah, I know where you mean, because that's where
the Christmas market was.
And then obviously that plonker started on them 2 young ladies, didn't it?
Yeah.
I want to say hi to Angela. Hiya, Angela and Midlands. So.
Oh, hello, Midlands, love.
I'm not sure if Angela's she is muted or Midlands is muted, but
I was back. I muted myself.
Yeah, that's
right.
Sorry,
I thought to say hi, Angela. I didn't want to think I was ignoring you anyway.
Oh, no, it's cool. I'm quite happy here. You've already put me backstage. I'm all right. Get it.
I've already put you on the Angela naughty step, and
you put me backstage. Cheers.
That's right. What Mrs. Magpie's saying. They basically get moved off what we call the Hippie Green at the Christmas time, because the Christmas fair and everything goes there. So that's when they tend to all gather around what we've nicknamed as the fish bar. Mrs. Magpie will know exactly what bar I'm talking about when I say fish bar.
Oh yeah, I see what she's put the Christmas market is a hippie square, and she said exactly what you said with the drug game, so
yeah, the fish bar concerned.
Yeah, it's a bar. I couldn't tell you. I only know it as the fish bar. I think it's called the Clock or something. It's proper name, but we'll call it the fish bar. But yeah, the markets to shut the green down. Where we went, Michael, for the Christmas thing, where I think you got your sweets and stuff. That normally in the summer has like a movie on. They'll have like seats and everything. They'll like cut half the Hippie Green off, and they'll have like a big fucking projector screen or whatever it is. And they put the things on there. So when they get moved in the winter, where they haven't got the choice of 2 now because of all of the market stalls and everything going on in the winter, then they just tend to hang around. I think it's the Clock, but it gets nicknamed the fish bar.
I can imagine that personally, but I felt quite safe in Newcastle, so I didn't feel like I would have been started on personally, but I know what you're saying as well, because you know Newcastle well, don't you?
And I don't want to take the risk. Do you know what I mean? You're a nice person, and if you went in amongst them, they would have run circles around. Like, that's what they do. It's their territory. Do you know what I mean? So, and it's like, if I like people, then I mean, I've even helped fucking strangers out when I've walked along and something's fucking happened, like, a tourist somebody could be in a scouse or whatever, and somebody's done something, and I'll say, oh, wait, you know, that's a bit fucking harsh. You know what I mean? And I will stick up for thingy, but if I can keep people away from the notorious areas that
Yeah, well, that's why I'm
see, I
personally,
can
but
walk through them areas. I can walk through there, no problem. Do you know what I mean?
I
At the
can
end
walk
of the
anywhere.
day, I can walk through there with my accent. I mean, I even went into fucking Newcastle city centre for a day and everything with a Tottenham shirt on, just to fucking for a day. Do you know what I mean? I actually walked in. I think it was
Porky said you worked.
what was that big fucking Make Ashley had it? What was it called? Chop Seal now. What was the name of the fucking clothing store that Make Ashley had?
well, I'm not sure personally.
Was the name they changed it from? They changed the name of the football ground from St James's Park to the name of. That's it. Sports Direct. Thank you, Angela. I just saw Chops made to get with them being in football. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Sports
Yeah,
Direct.
that would put me off personally. Can I come to Newcastle way? But you're right what you're saying, though, because if you're an outsider, they obviously might get pretty with you too. So
yeah, I mean, sometimes they don't, sometimes they do, and it was just like, no, I'm not having nice people coming to my neck of the woods. I'll keep them out of there. I will keep them out of there. That's why I went into Sports Direct with the Tottenham top on, and all the fucking Geordie sales staff were like looking at us.
Yeah, well, it wasn't too bad personally, was it? But they wouldn't put me off coming to Newcastle anyway.
Yeah, we've got a bit of an echo back. Everybody, I'm going to mute.
Well, I don't know what I can do. My check mine and mine seems to be fine, so.
Wasn't coming from me, and it wasn't coming from Angela. I don't know if Midlands might have his other thing opened. He wanted to he renamed it, didn't he? Part of it, Mrs. Magpie, because just before you come up, Michael, before he obviously sold it to the Saudis, he changed the name of it to instead of St James's Park, it was going to be known as the.
I'll come back and I'll check again, Laura, but I don't normally.
Hello, Angela.
Hola, I'm here. Hello.
No, it seems like it's gone.
Oh.
It's just StreamYard. It's probably been fucking awkward.
Yeah.
You are Angela.
Yeah, you.
Yeah, I'm okay.
Good. You Spider-Man, yeah.
No, they've all gone now.
Have they?
Yeah, my uncle's friend got rid of them.
Where did
that's what I was thinking, Laura. That's why I was thinking that I wonder if Michael's got the YouTube open. Do you know what I mean?
Where did he put them?
If he's not like me, because I mute and I have to unmute my thing to hear it or anything, but I always mute as soon as before I click on the link to come up on the panel. I always mute me the YouTube live stream, because sometimes it comes through.
It's really imperative I find out the answer to this. Where did these spiders go, Midland?
Say again.
Where did the spiders go?
Oh, I don't know. He just got rid of them.
With the dad?
Yeah. Obviously, they're not on the land anymore. They're gone.
No, I appreciate that, but are they dead? We live too close.
Did you kill them? Did you splat them off a wall in that?
As far as I know, yeah.
That's what I do. But do you know which spiders I like getting?
No. They're on the farm.
Oh, the farm.
I'm not having this.
They weren't on the wall.
Mm.
Yeah.
I splat them. If
But
they're on the
also,
walls, I'll go
Rach,
and go splat.
Rach, it was a massive web that took up half the barn. This web, I think Charlotte's
It was
Web.
on the barn roof.
Imagine that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Charlotte's Web. That big.
I see to have gone now, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah, I put on speakerphone and then sort of echo cancellation and it seemed to sort it out, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That might be what you need.
That's what I always have to do
But-
before when
But
man
you
used
know
to
what?
get it out all
You
the
know
time.
what spiders I like to get in a little bit of tissue is them ones that look like daddy long legs.
La, la, la,
You know what I
la,
mean?
la.
They've got the little weenie body on them, but they've got the great big gangly
I don't
legs.
think Angela like daddy long legs, do you?
I like to get
Oh, that's
them in a
anything,
bit of
right?
tissue, and then I just pop them, and the pop sounds great, and the amount of blood that squirts out and everything. Honestly, I'm a fucking sadistic bitch, me. But I love the way they crunch, the way they make that pop sound. Them little spiders with the little round bodies on them and the gangly legs. I just get them in a bit of
Don't you
very
dare.
tissue because their legs remind me of the legs on the daddy long legs. That's what it reminds me of their legs. And then I'll
Generally
get
get
them in the
them-
tissue because them ones I'll grab. I'll grab them with a square of tissue and then I'll squeeze it and you hear the pop and then you open the tissue up and there's that blood and guts and brains and everything just splattered all over your
George, what
tissue.
are you doing? Please, what are you doing to me?
Yeah, just what we need to know before I isn't it, right?
Oh
Do,
my
do
God.
you know what I mean? So it's like, but it is. I like to
Okay.
pop them. I like to
There's
yell a
something
little
wrong
pop
with
me.
you. What's okay?
And then I'll open the tissue that I've caught them in and squeeze the fucking brains out, like pop the
George,
fucking
what is
bodies.
wrong with
Yes,
you?
squeeze it for some other reason.
Oh my God, this is truly horrific. Please.
It's like flies and that, when they're like in the
Oh
summer
my
when
God.
you get the blue bottles and everything in the warmer
Oh,
weather,
don't.
if you leave your windows and everything open.
Maggots. They
Like
fucking
if the
maggots.
fucking land on the wall or the
No,
thingy or whatever, I get I'll take my flip flop off and I'll go whack
They
you
spread
cunt.
germs.
Take
They
that.
spread germs. Hello. I can't cope.
And then I'll just sit there and I'll look at it like the blood smeared across the fucking wall and the guts and everything, the whole
Stop it.
inside
Oh my
on the
God,
wall.
don't.
And then I'll go and clean it up with
You've got some issues.
honestly, I do. I love it. It's great.
Yeah,
man.
well, one way to get rid of them.
Do you ever when something gets to you and you're like, no, and you're like your muscles go into spasm? I'm sat here like, I don't know, like a contortionist, let's say. I'm just like inside out. Oh gosh. Oh, Rachel, no.
Friend, man,
No.
she used to have a fucking tarantula. I didn't know she had it
Stop.
because she used to have it, right?
Yeah, I think
In
you're
it- in it
putting
has to
Angela
be-
Rupper tea on you.
I swear to God, right?
Of life.
That's
Yeah,
right,
of
Mrs. Mrs. Magpie. You do need to leave the spiders do eat the flies and that, but
Well, she's
had a
moved to
tarantula.
Angela.
But when she said she had a tarantula, I thought she kept it up in her bedroom or something fucking like that. You know what I mean? No, it was
Okay.
behind the fucking chair that I was sitting on. And this
Fuck off, no
day,
way.
she had taken it out. She had just had it out of its cage and
Just
everything
now.
before I came. But her arm was still numb because it had bit her.
Yeah.
But it had the venom taken out. Obviously, the venom had been withdrawn out of it. But when it bites you, it still gives you like pins and needles.
No.
But you're not gonna. It's not venomous. You're not gonna die. The pins and needles will wear off.
Well,
after a
well,
while.
that's one paraffin thing, isn't it? You don't want to die, do you?
I'll be passed out before any of that could even happen.
Nope.
I'd just be
But I
like,
tell you what,
just gone.
the last tarantula I fucking saw on the loose, that fucker got splattered. I
What do
made
you
damn
mean on
sure
the
I watched that
loose?
getting splattered. I didn't splat it. The ex
Wow.
did.
Wow.
I made sure he killed it.
Where
So
were
when
you?
he come back, not
Which
release
country
it.
were you in?
I made sure he fucking killed it. He
Oh, what
flattened it.
country were you in?
Eh?
What country were you in?
Yeah, this one.
You weren't.
I was. My friend,
Oh,
used to live down
Newcastle.
she's moved down south now, but she used to live like about 1 or 2 streets away from me in one of my old houses. She used to just live a street or 2 away from us, in one of my old properties that I had.
God give me strength to get through this last week.
and she had a tarantula. But I said, well, what you fucking got one of them for? If it bites you, it'll kill you. She went, you'd have to salt. She went, it's had all its venom extracted. She went, if it bites us, which it sometimes does, she went, all it does is it meet hands. Like, because a couple of times it's been on, like, on the back of her hand or on her, just on on her arm by her wrist.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
She says the worst she's felt is it's just like having pins and needles. You know, like when you've leant on your arm for too long, or you've sat for too long, your leg starts going dead and you start getting...
Yeah, we get the almond too.
When you hyperventilate and your like fingers go off and your lips go funny, yeah? Thanks.
No. But what do you call it, did...
Can we not talk about...
Did have its venom taken out. And the next...
I think you put it, Angela, off a spag bowl of them.
You put me off life right now, yeah? I'm really kidding.
Are you, Laura?
Hey, mate, you're right.
Right, Laura, yeah, I'm not too bad, thanks.
Good. Hello, ladies, and hello, Midlands, and hello, chat.
Oh, yeah.
Hello, Laura.
Hey, how you doing? Sorry.
Hello. Is it right? Hang on a minute. Let me just make sure that I've got nothing open in the background, Jay, even though I did just check before I came up. Just hang on.
I'm going to mute up.
Right.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Okay, I've got nothing open at all. I'm just going to mute up too. Right, hang on.
But if everyone mutes up, that just leaves me not talking. I mean, talking and not hearing. But I'm doing both. Shut up, Angela. I can't speak.
I kept thinking I could hear something, but I could be wrong. It could just be me.
It's like a feedback noise I keep hearing, but I don't know if that's...
It's what it sounds like to me is somebody's got YouTube up, the live on YouTube, and they haven't muted it.
Yeah.
It's almost like it's echoing off that.
Yeah, like bouncing back off that kind of thing. Yeah. So, yeah, I've just double checked then to make sure.
Between StreamYard and YouTube when you're on StreamYard. So we're seeing this now, and then you'll hear it in a few seconds come back through. No, it's something still there. Michael's gone and it's still there.
Okay. That is weird. I don't know what's going on tonight with all this.
It's the 13th, isn't it?
Hey,
It's
that's a good buddy boy.
before Christmas.
Oh God, yeah. Whipping heck. Yeah.
Christmas trees are meant to go up today. All your Christmas trees are meant to go up today, and then they're meant to be taken down on the 6th of January. Well, I say fuck the 6th of January because I leave it up past, I think, to about the 27th, 28th, and then I pull my fucking tree down. But I do put my tree up the day after bonfire night. Once Halloween and bonfire is over and done with, then I think, well, the next thing is my tree. Well, I don't like to have it up much longer after the Christmas. So I think, right, well, I'm just going to fucking put it up earlier then, instead of like waiting till the 13th, because that's what I used to do. I used to put it up on the 13th of December every year and take it down on the 6th of December.
Yeah,
and then because it's lost, I just think that I like the tree for a bit longer. Yeah, 12 days, you put it up 12 days before and you pull it down 12 days after.
Well, I've checked. It's not
tradition,
it's
not
miracles, though.
Right. Yeah, we're trying to still work out what's going on here, mate. But yeah, it seems to calm down again now. I think.
Well, yeah, I've checked. It's not miracle, and I've got. I made sure my YouTube's muted, so it's not miracle. So
okay. Have you got your YouTube shut down though in the background, mate? There's no YouTube open at all in the background.
Well, I've been out for most of the day on my YouTube, and I've checked down my YouTube's. I've not had anything open, so it's not me at all. So
right, so you've definitely 100% not got any YouTube open in the background of the device that you're using at the minute to do your live stream on.
No, I mean I never do personally. I always make sure it's off and that, so it's not me at all.
Right, just double checking, mate. I've just triple checked myself. It's definitely not me. I've got nothing open, but it seems to have calmed down now more. It was doing it a bit when you went, then it settled, and now then it went up a bit again, and then now it's gone back down. It's like a fucking wave.
I think it's probably just the weather. Do you know what I mean? We
Yeah,
have been
it could
having
be,
like
Yeah, it
yeah.
might be the weather actually. So.
Yeah, but like a flaming yo-yo in it. But there we go.
So,
Anyway.
I think with the high winds and everything that we've had recently,
Mm,
Yeah,
it's
like
Yeah.
a
difficult with
ping
the
pong
weather. I
ball
mean,
into.
we're supposed to be
Done
getting
summer.
Arctic fucking weather thing. It's probably just fucking StreamYard's being a cunt. Sorry,
Yeah, it's
mate.
probably that and the bloody weather mixed in at times as well. But yeah, StreamYards does faff about it, doesn't it, at times? It really does. Nightmare.
You see that? I took accountability on me fucking own.
messing my
Give
mic.
yourself a nice little pat on the back there.
Yeah, it does matter about StreamYard. They could have changed like the layout, hadn't they? So.
Do you know what, Michael? Guess what? Your head has turned into a live stream timer thing.
Yeah.
So
because
now
you've got
I
this
can
thing.
just see live. I can
You're
I
gonna
can see
see
your head
my
now, mate.
nostril, can't
We're
you?
all,
We might have to swap
we're
you
all
around.
sitting, aren't we? We're all sitting in the position we'll go into when you're presenting something.
Yeah.
That's
That's
it,
it.
mate.
That's
better,
better, eh?
wouldn't
There
it?
you go. We can see your lovely face now. Look at that.
Hey,
Look at that.
stop. It's did it? Has it stopped?
Yeah, you're not staring at my nostril, are you, Laura?
We're not that close. Don't worry, love. Oh dear. Yeah, I was going to say. So, has anyone heard from Chris then? Because I believe he was on the piss one the other night when I was live last night.
He messaged me. He said he was pissed. He was pissed up to 4 a.m. in the morning.
No, God.
Like we're saying, when it comes to that person, like we're saying, Britain and America, no comment, and I plead the fifth.
That's very direct.
I'm not, because what it was he was on a panel and he was coming across like he was being a rat, like a snitch, a telltale tit. And it's like
tit. Oh my God!
It's like up in my neck of the woods. It's like no. That's not what you fucking do. And so to me, it was coming across like he was being a rat. That's what you call a snitch, a grass. You know what I mean?
When he's like, do you mean when he's panel hopping sort of thing? When he's
he was bringing up old stuff. I mean, I got dropped. I'm not bothered. I found it quite funny. I went back into the chat. Do you know what I mean? But I was trying to tell him. I wasn't really having a go at him. I was just trying to say to him, look, I'm listening to what you're saying, and you're coming across like a fucking snitch, like a grass, because you're bringing shit up from fucking months ago, and you're going to cause it all to fucking kick up again when it's just all gone quiet. So why don't you just, instead of being a gossip? Do you know what I mean? Because that's what he is, Chris. Chris, if you're listening, hashtag soz not soz.
Yeah, I don't think you were having a go at him. Sometimes you do have to be sometimes direct with Chris, but not nasty.
I do come across blunt and strong.
Nice.
You know what I mean?
Sometimes though he needs to hear it. He does. He needs to hear it. It's pointless putting around people if they ain't gonna listen. This is why people were having a pop at me the other day, because they thought I was going hard on Chris, and I was like, bloody hell, that's not going hard at all. Do you know what I mean? I was trying to be soft as a kitten with him, but as honest and as straight down the line as possible. And just like I'd be with any of my other friends online or in real life. And I'm not going to pussyfoot around anybody. Not at all. Chris is not, to me, he's not vulnerable.
That's why. Feed them.
Yeah, I mean, it's, you know, and Chris has just got to be so careful who he's listening to. You know, who he's spreading his gossip around to, because I do worry. We say it to him all the time. Chris, just be careful who you listen to, mate, and what you're saying and doing.
If it's like recent like shit that's going on between YouTubers, like, you know, like say 2 days ago somebody started arguing that and he was talking about, that's fine. But when it's stuff that he's talking about, like, and it's settled and it's all gone quiet and both parties aren't saying anything, and you're dragging all that back up, it's just going to take that one person, if the 2 people involved, to fucking kick off, and it's all going to kick back up again. And I think let sleeping dogs lie. You know, Chris, the word of advice for you, remember this: pick and choose your fucking battles, love, and pick and choose wisely. That's my bit of advice for you for today.
Yeah,
There
you
you
just
go.
have to remind Chris that and what he needs to do when he does do the auditing thing. He's
Well,
just got to be
that's
so careful because you need to research a place you go into because you can't rely on like CCTV cameras. You can only really rely on the cameras you've got personally, can't you? So
Yeah. And it was like,
Yeah.
it's, you know, it's just like some things are best left unsaid. Do you know
Mhm.
what I mean? It's like I say, let
Yes.
sleeping dogs lie. If nobody's talking about it, and especially the two people are involved more than anybody,
yeah, that
then
one.
Mhm.
if it's gone
Yeah.
quiet between them, then why bring it back up? Why rake up over old coals? Do you know what I mean? You don't rake over old coals. It's like
Yeah, I got
leave
you.
it, let
Definitely.
it go.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Never
I
bring
just
it back
hope.
up.
I just hope Chris sees, like, from our point of view, like me and Michael and whoever. Just we are not. I'm personally certainly not trying to attack the
was-
guy. Far from it. But at the same
Yeah,
time, I
yeah,
just want him
me
to be safe.
neither.
I just hope
He does
that's
see it
clear.
now.
That is all I'm saying in my message to Chris. Do what
He
you
does.
like, but please be careful and be safe, darling. Simple as that. But if you put yourself in sticky situations, you've got to face the consequences, and that's what worries me. It worries me that he's jumping into the fire here, and he's gonna go a bit too soon. He needs to just take it a step at a time, see how things go, and listen to the people who've got the experience and know-how of this type of stuff, and know what they're talking about. And as long as he's safe, do what you like, mate. Do what
but
you
we-
like.
Yeah,
Put one thing into
100%.
perspective here. Can I put
We-
one thing into perspective? Sorry.
Of course you
He's,
can.
he goes
No.
up to countries on his own. And
Exactly. And I said this the
he
other day
does
too, Angela.
he
Go
does
for it.
fucking
Yeah,
good.
go for it.
Sorry. Do you know what I mean? He does
Yeah, yeah.
fucking good. And he does
He
a lot
does.
of stuff. And he's got a lot of guts and he's got a lot of fucking courage. And you know what?
Mhm.
It's not like he's thinking, yeah, right, I'm going to do it now. He's thinking about it
I
like
just
March
think,
to May
I
next
just
year.
think he doesn't
And
think. before
March to
he-
May, did you say? March to
Yeah,
May.
between
Right.
March and May. I don't know when it was. It was like May, I think he said. It was like,
Right. I see.
it wasn't like an
Okay.
immediate thing. He wasn't going to go to it now. He's giving himself time to
Right.
plan it and to
Yeah,
get it all
yeah.
into order. So he hadn't
Mhm.
thought, right, I'm going to go and do
Chris.
it now. He's giving himself
Yes.
plenty of time to get order to it. And I think
Definitely. Good
exactly.
idea. That's more
And so
like it.
that's
That's what I'm
what- and
talking about. Yeah.
the
Yeah.
first time I
The
heard about
problem
me being
is-
involved in it, yeah, it was on here,
Yeah.
wasn't it, Michael? And it was
Yeah.
about about I was
Yeah, can
involved.
you
He knows
imagine?
that I'll be involved.
Yeah, can you imagine it to us, didn't you, Sarah?
Yeah.
So we know
Yeah, yeah.
about it for a
Yeah.
while,
I
haven't
can
we?
sum up, right? I can sum up Chris in one scene, right? He never thinks before he fucking speaks. He just blurts it out. He just comes right out with it. So he needs to stop and think, like, if I mention this, is this what's gonna happen? This could happen if I mention it. Like, I know a lot of shit and I could start fucking World War 10 off it with the amount of shit I know.
I don't know what you guys
Do you know
are
what I mean?
referring to now,
Throughout like my life, if I wanted to open my mouth, but I think with him, he doesn't think before he speaks. He just blurts it out, and then it's like, oh, I'll suffer the consequences afterwards. Do you know what I mean?
Sometimes he does. Yeah. Yeah. I can agree with that. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
I
see what you mean with
agree
that.
with that as
Other
well.
than that, he is a nice person. He is a nice person. I've got
Yeah.
nothing against him at all, Chris.
No.
At all. He's been up on my panel and everything. I've got nothing against him. But I just
Mhm.
think he does not think before he speaks sometimes. And
Yeah.
we've all probably, at some point in our life, we've all
Of
done that.
course.
Do you know what
Yeah.
I mean?
We've all made mistakes.
Oh, I didn't.
Yeah.
I've never done that. You know what I mean? Yeah, you fucking have. I'll call you a liar at your face. So I'm calling you out. I will call you out.
We've all fucked up at some point. Yeah.
You will have done it because I've done it in my
I was a
lifetime.
mistake.
Yeah.
Eh?
Yeah. And he's certainly not vulnerable, like Angela was saying before. He's certainly not vulnerable. Sorry, Angela, carry on.
That's what I was going to say, according to my dad, that I'm a mistake.
Behave.
Like I say,
Well, he can pick up.
Duffel.
Yeah,
Yeah.
definitely not a mistake.
Don't listen to that
Ian.
bullshit.
No, I
Um,
was. No, honestly, straight up, he rang me one night, and then I went, hi, and then he went, oh, you are a mistake. I was like, ah,
What?
thanks. And what?
What's
Like,
wrong?
cheers.
What's
Oh,
wrong?
very good. And everything. I'm hoping he was referring calling me, not actually me actually being here. Bad enough hearing it from my mum. Never mind anyone else. No, it is what it is, isn't it? tough shit for
Well,
them,
there
innit?
you go,
Last
eh?
time
There
they
you
fell,
fucking go.
innit? They
Yeah,
did what
you're
they
one of
supposed
the
to do.
kind, aren't you, Angela? So wouldn't say
Absolutely.
you like a mistake, are you?
Exactly.
No,
And if
far
it's
from it.
been an expensive mistake,
You know
hasn't
where
it?
I got taught off my mother?
Uh,
My mother taught me that they broke the mold when they made me.
Yeah.
I went, fucking
Same
hard,
Mrs.
Yeah,
why?
that's
Doubtfire.
certainly.
Love it. Mrs. Doubtfire line there as well. I love it.
Surely.
They broke
But
the
they
mold
sure
when
did.
they made me. They thought, fuck that one here in this world is enough. Fuck that one, I could have 10 of that. No chance.
Yeah, I
Ay,
think we
ay,
have
Like,
enough with one right, don't we?
ay. Hey,
you
and
know
when
what
you were saying about
Michael will tell you when he marries, I was the total opposite to what I am on YouTube. That's where I am like in real life. I'll give you the shirt off me back and everything. But trust and believe, if you come after us or you fucking try and take the piss out of us, I'll come after you. And I
she's
won't
like a
lose
Rottweiler,
faith.
love.
Do you know
She'll
what I
have
mean?
you.
Yeah, she'll have you
She'll look
for a
all
new
cute and
kettle
innocent and
farm,
like,
won't
oh, look at
you?
me, I'm gorgeous. And then you piss her off and she'll fucking have you like a Rottweiler.
Everyone though, innit, really? Do you know what I mean? We're all like,
Exactly, of course. We've
yeah.
all got a flipping, push me too far
But
button and I'll
people think-
fucking want to smash your head in. Do you know what I
But
mean?
people think I'm like this. How I go on like YouTube is like how I am in real life. Yeah, there is that side to us as well, but the other side in me real life comes out more than me nasty side. Do you know what I mean? Where you get more of me nasty side probably on YouTube than you do in fucking real life. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like I say,
yeah.
I'll give anybody the last penny in my purse. I'll give them the shit
Same, yeah.
back. You know what I mean?
Right, yeah.
Even if they're male and they need some underwear, I'll give them a few pairs of me fucking drawers. You know what I mean? You
There
can't
you
be
go, love.
pussy when in the hour of need. Do you know what I mean? So it's like that kind of thing. And that's what shines in me real life. And that's what Michael's seen. But Michael's also seen the nasty side of us on YouTube. It's like, now, you've poked a bear and I was being nice all
Yeah,
the
you don't want to poke the new kettle bird, do you?
and then the bitch came back. Right, I had retired that bitch over 10 fucking year ago. Right, when Yahoo went down, that was the time when I fucking retired her. Right, and then people keep poking at us on YouTube, and it's like now I'm foul mouthed, and I know I am. I'm foul mouthed. I'm disgusting. I'm vile and everything. My mouth is rotten to the core. It needs washing, more than one bottle of washing up liquid, love, and a few bars of soap. I tell you to clean my mouth
Hey,
out.
Gregory. Hi, everyone.
You know what I mean? But it's like that though. That's what people have pushed us to, and I'm not going to do it anymore. So fuck it. You keep poking at us. This is what you're going to get. I don't care whether
Sorry to jump in, guys. Just so you know, Midlands is trying to speak, but no one can hear him. I don't know what the hell's going on. He's been sending messages in the private chat, mate, saying he's been trying to speak.
Can I just say he's very polite, so he won't speak over people. That's all.
Well, it might be that too, but he was saying in the back chat a minute ago that he was trying to speak and like, can you hear me? Can you hear me? Sort of thing. And I was like, no, mate, you can't hear anything.
I could hear him.
Turn you up a bit more, Midland, so we speak now. We might have to hear you.
Speak now or forever hold your peace.
No, so I was letting everyone talk. I was letting everyone talk first.
Bless you, mate. Bless you. Right. At least we know you're there. We know you're there. Please say what you want to say when they've finished speaking or whatever.
I was just laughing at, obviously, like, obviously you're saying, obviously, like, people are nice, and obviously, like, when you cross them, then, you know what I mean? Like, you got bad sides of them. Obviously, Michael knows me anyway, but I mean, I'm not really going to say anything because I don't want to get Michael's live, like, taken down, you know what I mean? Like,
you wouldn't get my live taken down personally, wouldn't you?
Well, it depends what he said, but you'd be very careful, I'm sure, with what he was saying. But yeah.
Did you
know? I mean, because obviously I'm on a farm, you know what I mean, and there's all sorts of different things that someone could use to hurt people.
Of course,
like,
yeah.
No, like obviously,
that one
because someone tried obviously robbing something from my uncle, and he got out one of his something that most farmers have anyway.
Yeah.
You probably know what I'm on about.
Yeah, I know what you're on about.
He had to use it.
Right. Got you.
Yeah, because they came with like a Jeep, and it had like a
Right.
Yeah.
Carriage on the back, that as if they were trying to nick something.
Ah, I see. Yes. Up to
The only
no
thing,
good, definitely.
Yeah, and the only thing that alerted him was the animals.
Oh yeah, Gregory
Right.
knows.
Got this many animals really are amazing and come in handy. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, he's got plenty of them.
Yeah.
By the way, I haven't got my old channel. I've got a new channel now.
Oh, have you? Okay.
It's got
Right.
at the minute, it's got 90 odd subs on it, and I'm just going to grow it from.
Oh, cool. I was going to say, would it be all right, please, if we can put Rachel's new link in the chat, please, for a new YouTube channel, please, if that's okay, someone. Thank you.
Actually, if somebody types this in, one of the mods types in in the YouTube search bar, type in @Rachel.1982, they'll come up with a like illuminated flower. Click on it because that's it there.
Brilliant. Right, I'll keep an eye out for that. Have a look later. Right, thank you.
Yeah, I'm already sent to you still anyway, Rachel.
Is it Rachel or Rach?
After the what do you call it one? Do you know what I mean? Because this one I've got rid of because I can't talk and chat. This one I can come up on panel, but I can't like talk in the chat because I don't have a channel anymore.
Right, you know got you. Is it at Rachel? At Rachel, sorry, Angela was just asking you.
Rachel with 1 E in it. There's 1 E at the beginning. Do you know what I mean?
Thank you.
Yeah, get your drift, Rachel.
And that's my new channel. I'm going to be launching it, and it's more like I'm going to be talking about different topics. I've got loads. I've got about 40 or 40 odd fucking different topics I want to talk about.
Wow.
Ooh.
Do you know what I mean?
Is it like about all different things, like totally random stuff? Like, you know, is it just like bits and pieces of everything?
Just to start off with, I'm going to like only do, because I'm on free StreamYards at the minute, right? And I do have 2 accounts that I can go back and forth with. So that gives us 43 hours. Do you know what I mean? So I think two 5-hour lives a week to start off with. And then as it grows, then I'll buy StreamYards. I'll pay for StreamYards then. But I want to see how it goes, how it takes off. Because I won't be putting up with bullshit on my panels. Will I fuck?
Oh no, you just can't be doing with it anymore, can you? It's ridiculous, you know. It's that ship is just well and truly sailed now, and I just don't put up with it anymore. I don't know.
Like the little live that I did on stating that, like, if you want drama, there's plenty of fucking channels out there that have nothing but fucking drama. Go to one of them because I don't think it's enough. I'm sorry. We need to have a conversation, and I want people as well who, like, on certain topics will have, like, you know, first-hand knowledge if like different scenarios and everything. And I want them to come up, and I want and I want to bring also the what do you call it into it, the chat into it as well. Do you know what I mean? Where it's sit in people who have gone through certain things and everything, they can talk about their experience, and then before I open the panel up, I can just turn around and say to the chat, right? Well, what is there any questions you want asked? While it's quiet, we can get the answers to before some people start coming up on the panel.
Yeah, good idea. That's a great idea.
I'm giving people one chance and one chance only, and that is it. The next time I'll give, like, if I've got to tell you once, I'm only going to tell you once. I'm going to drop you from the panel for about 5 minutes, leave you there to fucking cool down, and then if you come up on the panel and do it again, you get banned from me fucking me StreamYard studio. Fuck it, because I'm not putting up with it. I want a place where we can all go and have a fucking civilized conversation without bad-mouthing each other and slagging each other off to
community vibes. This is what I'm trying to do over at my end at the moment, is just bring the communities together more, you know, spread the word of good channels as well, and just be like, come on guys, let's just be positive and just have a good time together, and, you know, share other people's live streams, share other people's YouTube channels, you know. Sharing's caring, sharing, and all that good shit. And so, you know, go for it, girl, go for it. And by the way, is it just me, right, guys? But do you keep hearing that fucking noise, that just weird echoey noise again at times when any of us are speaking? It's happening now.
Yeah, I can. I'm muted.
I'm going to mute up again now.
88, Rach.
Rach?
Was it 88 or 98?
1982.
Oh, two. Looking at that, I've never near it then. That's probably why I can't find you.
I mean, people think that's the year of my birth, right? I can neither confirm nor deny. Like they say in the United Kingdom, no comment, and like they say in the good old US of A, I'll plead the fifth.
So, you say 82 or 92?
1982. I wanted it 1980s because I used to love the music from the 1980s. That's what I wanted.
Yes, definitely. I was born in 86, but 80s music rocks, definitely. Yeah.
And not only that, I mean, I got a lot of shit, a lot of fucking t-shirts and fucking autographs and everything because my father drove the buses for the pop groups of the 80s.
Oh, yeah.
And the last big boy band around when he was doing that was New Kids on the Block.
Oh wow!
He's actually got Joan Armatradens, Phil Collins. I think he's got Genesis as well. He's got New Kids on the Block. He's got quite a few of the gold discs.
Oh, nice!
One lucky fucking woman when he goes.
Because
I'm the oldest child.
Wow. By the way, yeah, Midlands. Is it you where this noise is coming from, mate? Because I could have sworn you muted up, and then it went, and then you came back in. It's come back.
It's probably because of where I am.
Of course, we've got to remember, guys. This guy's like in the middle of fucking nowhere, right? We've got to remember that he's literally middle of nowhere.
Phone signals are always fucking crap.
I used to live near where he lives now, so I totally understand because I'd get the signal issues at times myself. Where I used to live out in the sticks near where he is, and
you know what's funny? You know what's funny? No, I'm literally the only person that does social media.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh my days.
Yeah, here.
So okay, wow.
Because Michael knows. Obviously, when I got my drone, I tried taking it over here, and you know what I mean. I got people like they were like, I don't know what's the word. What do I use? They were just being nosy, and then like they were asking what I was doing, and that's why I don't really do it here anymore.
Oh yeah. Hey, that sounds better now. Sorry to interrupt, but that seems to have calmed down.
Yeah, it's doing better now, doesn't it?
That's good. That's good. Yeah.
Also, I think it's something to do with StreamYard or YouTube.
It could be that as well, yeah.
Laura.
Yeah, I think it's StreamYard. I don't think it's Midlands. I don't think it's StreamYard.
It has been messy.
Changing things then too.
Yeah. No. Sorry, mate. What was you going to say, Midland? Sorry.
No, I was just going to say I've got another channel, and obviously I'm going to start probably putting more on it next year. Michael's in it. It's my exploring channel. It's an exploring channel.
Oh, cool! Right, we need to check that out then, definitely.
Yeah, right. I think Michael knows it. He's on there.
Yeah, awesome. I know. Your channel, you had like exploring channel, didn't you?
Yeah, I've got two. I've just not done anything. I've just not done anything with it because of the time of year.
Right. Yeah. I was going to say, Midlands, random question for you, mate, right? In regards to like your auditing work you've done over the past 4 years or so, you've been doing this for now. What would you say has been the most sort of creepiest, weirdest situation that you've come across whilst you've been out auditing? Anywhere in the country, anywhere in the world that you can think of. Apart from the situation with Michael as well, of course, when those weirdos were trying to flip in, you know, the video you showed me last week or whatever, the other day.
I'd say the one. I'd say when I went, obviously, you know, with all these hotels and that. Obviously, Angela's on the panel; she knows. But me and DVA basically done it in the early days before people jumped on it now, kind of thing.
Right. Yeah.
And there was a video. There was a place we went to then, and we caught one of the, I don't know what you call them, migrants or whatever you call them. We caught one of them basically doing something like you shouldn't be doing in public. Yeah, and then we found loads of
we found loads of weird stuff like
in the bins.
Oh dear. Right.
Like bad stuff. Me and BBA done it. It was like about 3 years ago.
Right. Wow. Looking heck.
But
Laura, you remember the video? They went into the room, didn't you? They showed you around. Do you remember? Laura, you probably remember that video.
That's ringing a bell now. Shit, no, hang on a minute. Nah, that is ringing a flipping big bell now you've said that. Yes, no, it's slowly coming back to me, this.
Yeah,
I've only slept since then, but yeah, my memory's not the greatest, but this is definitely ringing a bell. Yeah.
Wow. Backstairs. Sorry, I shut up.
No, we'd done it in the early days before people started doing it like now.
Right. Yeah. Everyone in the flipping grandma's jumping on it now, aren't they, mate? Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
it's like bloody hell.
Like you've got all these new channels, but obviously me and BBA done it back then.
Yeah. You're the OGs, mate, when it comes to all that stuff. Like from, good few years back, like you say now. See, you were the ones who started this all off, sort of started this train going. And, you got the footage that you got, and that's amazing. And do you know what? I'm going to have to go back and watch this video again so I can just properly refresh my memory here, because I've seen so many videos now in regards to these bloody illegal migrants and the hotels and this and that and the other. You get overwhelmed, don't you, sometimes? I don't know how you guys cope with it. I mean, this is the thing as well, the mental stuff that you've got to go through with some of these situations that you deal with. I know everyone's different, of course. You're a tough cookie, Midlands, yeah? You're a big guy, you're a strong guy, physically, mentally, emotionally. You don't get scared. You stand your ground. You can easily stand up for yourself. Michael, anybody on the street. You're the kind of guy, like, say you saw me on the street walking across the road and I was having a bad day and I was like close. Sometimes this can happen in real life, no joke, unfortunately. I can sometimes like faint and collapse and stuff. Say if you saw me walking across the road and I've nearly made it to the other side, but then I fainted and I've tripped over and I've hurt myself and I'm on the ground and I'm trying to get myself back up again and everyone else is walking on by, but I can imagine you'd be the guy, and just like Michael would be too, to come and help me. You'd come and check on me and see, are you all right, mate?
I've done it with...
You're still alive?
I've done it several times. I've done it with someone down
here.
Yes,
same here, mate.
They was on a horse and they fell off the horse and I picked them up.
Wow.
Shit. Can I address pork chops in the what do you call it? Because this is the first time I've seen pork chops since I put a post up on my new channel, asking about giving it put down any ideas of topics and that you want to talk about, and also any ideas you have for a name for the channel. And yes, pork chops. We will gladly do a live stream about vagina dryness, love. I know that was one of the topics.
That's what you need.
Here we go again.
Vagina dryness. Okay. Now we've started Angela off.
Laura.
I blame you.
Yeah.
Angela starts now. Fucking with a vagina.
Oh my God.
I can talk about that. Really. But I can't.
Sorry, go on,
Chops is laughing. So yes, I am going to dedicate a live to Chops.
Yeah, got your wish.
Can I be your expert panelist then, please, Rach? Can I be your expert panelist?
Oh God! Right, go on,
I just thought of another title for the channel. But on the
vagina monologues.
Fuck you, say that,
Angela. And just put all your
getting bad again
in the comment section.
And there goes, and then it stops, and it goes back again. Sorry. Right. Okay, well, at least you've got one topic now to cover, definitely.
Yeah,
many more to come.
Dryness will do the job.
Oh dear. Right. Midlands was trying to say something to me. What were you trying to say? Sorry, mate.
No, I was just going to say, obviously, when I go out with Michael or anyone, anything, obviously, anything ever happens, I always put people behind me like I did with Michael. I always
will. Oh yeah, defo. Because you're a bigger guy as well,
even if someone's, even if I don't know who they are, and I see someone kicking off at each other in the street, if it's like a male and female, I'll move the female out of the way.
Oh, yeah. I mean, we have got to always be careful, though, guys. Remember this, right? Obviously, if you can ever help anybody out in a bad situation, yeah, do so. But always should think of your own safety as well. Yeah, first. That should always be paramount. Yes, you want to help people, but you've got to think of your safety first as well. It's like the person who jumps into the burning fire, innit? The burning house that was on fire to go and rescue the cat and the dog. I'd be in there, me, mate.
Listen.
But I would be thinking, shit, I've got to like somehow prepare myself here to do this, and
Yeah,
I'm back up as well.
I almost, obviously, Michael, I'm sure Michael's seen the scar on my hand. I almost lost my hand on the last occasion.
Oh my gosh. You nearly lost your bloody hand, mate. What the hell?
Yeah, it was, they tried chopping it off. So basically, it would have either been, basically it would have either been her or me. So I'd rather it be me.
Oh, mate. Okay, before you carry on with the story, dead quick, right? This is a lady you're speaking about, yeah? A woman you're talking about in this situation, yeah? And how old roughly was the lady? Just rough age.
She was only a youngster.
Like little, like young, yeah? Young,
yeah,
right,
like,
okay.
You know what I mean? Like, you know, like proper young, like as if you've got, like, you know what I mean? It's like,
shit, right.
I'd be old enough to be a father.
Right, that's how young we're talking. Okay, right, fair enough. So it's like a little, you know, very young person here, a young lady, very young girl. Right, carry on. Teenager, right, wow, okay. So, yeah.
You what? You're not that old, are you?
I was just trying to work out how old he is now. Now he said that.
No, he's not that old. He's younger than me, but I'm 43, so...
Yeah, I was going to say, Michael, you're like early 40s, aren't you? You're a few years older than me.
Yeah, I'm 43, going to be 44 next year, so I would say I'm a bit older than Midland, so...
Yeah,
right, I'm 39, nearly 40.
Michael's a few years older than myself.
Okay, so you... and then, yeah, right, okay, so you're going to be, what, in like your late 30s or something like that? Or early 40s max? Something like that.
Late 30s.
Late 30s, okay, right. So you're closest to my age then, really, aren't you? Because I'm 39, nearly 40. Can't believe I'm nearly 40, guys. What the hell's going on, man? But I'm, do you know what? It's like reliving your 30s. The 40s are the new 30s, Michael, love. Yes, and the 50s are the new 60s and all that jazz. Yes, it's got to be done. But yeah, I'm getting my arse out of this country though as soon as I bloody can. I'm getting out of this area as well. I want to go to the Cotswolds. Oh, that echo's getting annoying again. That bloody feedback is doing my fucking
you'll be hearing it in your sleep, I think.
I was going to say, right, if you were to go to Midland settings, his audio settings, and just do the untick boxes and retick them again, just to see if that might help in any way, please, mate. Just to see if it might work. Thank you.
How old did people think I was?
I thought you were like my kind of age, to be honest, like 30s, 40s, something like that.
Laura, so...
Thank you, mate. Cheers. We'll see if that helps in any way. Thank you.
Well, Michael knows anyway, obviously, because Michael knows me. He knows I'm not young, as in like that young.
Yeah.
Well, I know you're not a teddy boy, are you, Midland? So...
you know, you're like not even middle aged yet. You know, you're nearly there, kind of ish.
Yeah, I'm like a nice champagne. I get better with age.
Oh yes, Michael dear. As you were saying though, right, mate, so you're in this situation, yeah, well, you've got the scar on your hand from the situation you were telling us before your story. There's a young girl in her teens, very, very young, and you've basically seen her and ended up protecting her, and you've ended up getting this big wound on your hand because you were protecting her and you would rather have got hurt yourself than her getting hurt, of course. But Jess, wow, how big's your scar?
It goes from like half. I don't know how to explain it. From where the top of, you know, the palm of your hand.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So obviously, between the index finger and the thumb, it goes from the middle down to like a quarter of my wrist.
Oh, I'm just looking at my hand now in comparison, trying to work it out. Bloody hell, mate, that's quite a whopper, that, isn't it?
If anybody
it was,
wants me link, it's there in the chat because I've just
Oh,
signed
thanks, Rach. I'll check that out later. Thank you.
it was,
Right.
It was a 5 hour.
I put it in
operation.
already.
Wow.
Yeah, I think you put it in, haven't you, Angelo?
I'll do it again then.
Nice one. Thank you.
Your messages. I've just sent you a thingy. I'm not going to leak what the name is, but I've just thought of a name. Go and check it out where I've put.
Okay.
Yeah,
okay,
no one. Basically, no one would.
Are you Wolfie? Are you, mate?
No one.
Hey, Chris.
Are you Wolfie?
Chris, come on.
Don't worry, I've got rid of certain. I'm getting rid of the wankers. Just so you know, the ones that still think that they just because they've got their channel there, that they still can't chase. It's not actually. It doesn't go through IP addresses or anything like that. It's actual the UIDs. So just so you know, wankers out there, keep going. More better. Loving it. Every day I'm loving it.
Why didn't even know Chris was there? No one said a word. I didn't even know Chris was in the chat because I can't see the chat half the time.
Angelo.
Hello, Chris. Hope you're doing all right. Yes.
Yes, well, I was going to say
Chris, if you can, how you going?
That's how most people identify me now, by my scar.
By your scar, that's it now. I'll know if I ever come across you. I'll know now it's you because the flipping scar in your hand. Wow. And I mean, so I've just been careful at how we say all this, and I don't want Michael's channel getting in jeopardy because of all that shit. But yeah. I was just going to say, I'm assuming then that some idiot had this object and decided to try and, and then you've jumped in there and basically saved the day.
No, she was screaming here. He was trying to do something that you wouldn't even imagine of doing to anyone.
I see. I've got you. Right. Okay.
And
yes.
And that makes my blood boil. And
of course. Yes.
No word of a lie here. There was that many people around here, and no one would jump in. No one.
Oh my God! It annoys me so much. It really does. When you're seeing someone suffer, and people just walk on by.
Now,
what the fuck is wrong with you?
Me being me, I'm not from, a place with a lot of people.
Yeah.
I was just out for the day, visiting somewhere, and I came across this situation.
Yep.
It was like maybe 7 years. It was 7 years ago now. Like way before.
7 years, you say,
yeah. Yeah, way before I even started the channel.
Wow.
Oh, that's crazy, isn't it? Yeah. I'll stick the link in for you, Chris, if you do want to come on, Chris. You can come on, Crimson.
All right, Wolfie, now you can fucking jump up, you little twat.
Yeah, Wolfie,
I took myself to the nearest A&E.
Yeah, I'm glad. Bloody hell.
And because obviously it was pissing out like a tap.
Yeah. Wow.
I lost quite a bit. Still got my hand, luckily. I just suffer. Like when in the cold weather, my hand seizes up.
Oh,
sorry guys, my flipping phone's fapping here. Right, sorry guys to jump in. I'm gonna just have to go out and come back in, Michael. Yeah, I will be right back, mate.
Yeah, I'm gonna go live for longer, but I will have to come up probably after 7 because I've got the day.
Oh, that's fine. I'll literally be back in a second, mate. I'm just literally restarting the page and coming straight back in, mate. It's just my phone's fapping around. So I'll be right back, dude. Be right back.
Yeah, that's fine, Laura. I'll probably have to come off about 7 at the latest. It's gonna be my day trip, so. Yeah, you're welcome to come on, Chris. I didn't even not having you pay your tone, so.
Can I just say, on Christmas Day, I will be going live. I will be doing a live stream, even though and it'll be on me, like the channel I've typed in the chat with. It'll be on that channel.
Yeah.
So I will be probably anywhere between. I'll go live anywhere between 10 and 11.
Yeah, thank you.
In the morning. Do you know what I mean? It's like kicking it off. But yeah, I'm going to do
Are
a
you pork
live
chops?
stream.
Hello.
Hello. You're definitely porky,
Are
isn't
you
it?
pork chop?
It's
Definitely
fine.
pork chop to them.
How you doing?
Right.
Right, let's talk about vaginal dryness.
Go on then, okay.
That's what you mentioned.
What do you
I
know
don't know
about
about
it,
it.
dear? I'd love to know as a
Don't know
unless you're a
about
gynecologist.
Pork chop.
What do you masculine man know about this then, eh?
Well-
What's in it for my life, Laura? You want
Right,
I
well,
haven't heard about it.
I'm going to tell you a little secret. I'm not a gynecologist, but I'm a ventriloquist. Right,
Can't
I
be
bet you
blind
are.
with it.
right, because what I do is I put my hand up my missus' skirt and make her lips move.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what we need to know before my backbone pork.
Oh, I tell you what. Oh, you guys.
So,
Oh.
I didn't say that then.
Yeah, you
I do
really
know.
made Angela speechless
No,
again.
I feel like I'm an expert on this, but I'm not. So, yeah. I've heard about it, and I've been told all about it, but I don't have it. So, supposedly, when you have a hysterectomy, you're meant to go all through that kind of stuff, but I didn't, and that's what HRT and everything is meant to, meant to stop. And I'm not even kidding, right? They get tablets that go on the end of like a pea shooter, yeah.
Oh,
And
yeah.
Oh, yeah, I know what you mean.
Tell me how a vagina can drink. Explain that shit to me. Explain it. It's impossible, isn't it? I'm not kidding. A vagina cannot drink. I'm sorry. But yeah. So anyway,
Yeah,
that's what
can't drink
it.
it. Carling Black
Oh.
Label, can it, Angela?
No, you know what I'm saying?
Wow.
But you like to drink.
Hey.
Did it do the job, though? Did it do the job?
No, can't drink, but can leak.
It can
Leak. Oh, God.
If you can make it
dearie
smoke a
me.
cigarette,
Well.
you can make it drink a pint of Carling.
I've only ever experienced it once in my life for like a few hours, and then I managed to get it to go away. And it was just something. It just felt a bit dry, and then it just sorted itself out within a few hours, and it was fine. And that's been it.
Well,
Like
The pH level.
Yeah, cheers to that info, Laura.
Hey, what have you started here, Michael?
Hey, you
What
talk
have
about tickling your pickles, so shut up, you.
I wonder what I've started here. It's like a carry-on movie, isn't
You
it?
started this, Michael. You started this, bitch.
Yeah, see, Michael, now I'm going to be haunted for bloody life now.
Yeah,
Porky and
carry
Michael.
on YouTube,
Oh, it's all shits and giggles, in it.
I'll ask this boss man on here.
Yeah.
Please.
Right, can we behave now? Mrs. Tobbs is in the building, so I have
Hey,
to.
hello, Mel. Hey, Mel, how you doing?
How are you doing, Mrs.
Hi,
Todd?
I'm on a panel and I'm on YouTube and they're talking about vaginal dryness. What do I say?
Any comments? Questions?
Yeah, I think we're all speechless on.
No comment.
Ay. Tell you what. Well.
No, wait, stop. Excuse me. No, I can't be talking like that. Going, oh yeah, I know all about it. And that, it's this, that, and the other. I can't be saying shit like that. Come on, be real. It's got to make it light-hearted and get funny with it every now and again. Come on, help me.
What the fuck is she talking about?
Yeah, I wonder what Angela's talking about.
Are you meant to be muted, dear?
No.
Are you talking to the RJ in the speaker by any chance?
Oh, hi, are you, Toms?
Oh, not Tobbs, no
Hello,
way.
Tobbs. How you
Your
doing?
mate coming up.
See, he follows me everywhere.
Somebody might, I can't let you on, Toms, because I've only got 6 people, Toms.
It's okay. It's
No,
okay.
you stay where you are. Fucking leave Tobbs in back.
Fuck off. Hey, listen, hang on a minute. She just dropped now. Rachel. She just bloody dropped.
You didn't have to drop, Rachel.
It's just
Why can't I
thinking as
hear
well,
you?
Chris might
You've
try
all
and come
gone
up in a bit.
quiet.
Yeah, I'll let you
Because of
on,
the
because
echo
Rachel's dropped anyway.
Oh, yeah, the echo
Whoa.
stops as well, ain't it? What the fuck? Is it still
What's
there?
going on here,
Hey.
mate? What's going on here? I tell you what, don't fucking start me today. fucking pork chop.
Yeah, fucking
Well,
me.
you moved
You always
pork
cut me
chops
right up.
moved, so
Yeah,
instead of
yeah,
into silent.
Oh,
you
make me
know
laugh,
mute
man.
up when I come. You mute when I come, chops, you little sausage.
I didn't mute up. Someone muted me. Listen, I'll make you rage quit again, dickhead.
Oh, here we go
Again.
now.
I said I'll get you today, and here I am.
Yeah, he's not going to last. You'll go before me.
How much
I'm
rent
willing
does
you
he
right.
owe? Anyone owe any rent?
There
Any
you go.
rent?
So
Any
I'll
rent
win
Yeah, I'm
paid?
again.
wondering.
No, pork chop owes me his life.
Oh shit!
I
Good
can't
to
hear them. Why can't I hear them?
Him.
Yeah, I don't know. That's weird.
I guess.
Tom.
Midlands audit. Oh my God, what's going on here?
Toms, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear
I
you,
can
sausage.
hear you.
Yeah, but I can't hear Michael or none of others.
Well, I'm
I'm
not
here.
sure I can hear you. I can do so. I can hear
Hello?
everybody. So
I can't hear anyone now.
I'm so
Tom.
confused.
no, I'm confused as well.
Right? Can Porky? Sorry, can Torbs hear
Hear you,
Porky?
Laura. Laura,
Yeah,
I
I
can
can hear
hear
you, Porky.
Is
Yeah,
it
but
me?
I can't hear the others though, Tom.
Oh, well, that's unlucky,
Oh,
mate. Unlucky, chops, you sausage.
How's
well,
that
I
though?
can hear.
I can hear you talk to you, and then you gone quiet.
Oh,
No,
Chop,
either.
shut up, man. He's going to rage quit. He's going to say he has to go now. Watch.
Well, I can hear
No, but ask
everybody.
me. I
So
can't hear
don't
Michael. I
talk
can't hear the other one, but I can hear you.
Go on, rage quit, Chops, you
Yes, yes,
sausage.
he's hearing
No, I
Porky,
don't
right,
need
mate?
to, me. I'm going to stay like this.
Yeah, it's got
It's
to
nice
let
and
it in with
peaceful.
Angelo.
Oh, well,
Easier win for me.
Well, I can hear all of you actually, so don't
Easier
know.
win for the chops.
So,
Michael,
Yeah.
he's going to rage quit, mate. He's going to rage
Yeah.
quit. Watch.
No, Michael knows I'm your boss, kid.
2.
I know Pork Chops is your boss, Paul, so.
Michael, you're better than that, mate. You're better than that.
How did he say I'm your boss?
You know
Don't,
it.
Michael, don't believe the hype.
You just got fucked over, kid. I'm your boss.
Don't believe Pork
Right.
Chops. He's a sausage, Michael.
Yeah,
Like a
I think
few
Paul
people.
think you're
Fucking
double
send-
button to Pork Chops, so.
There's a
10-0 to the park, yeah.
There's a few sausages on the panel, like.
Lynn's as funny as spook. I just think he's coming in the back.
There's a few sausages on this panel, if I've got to be honest.
I'm a vegan.
Well, not sure.
Pork Chops, the
I'm not
biggest
sure
one.
what you mean by
I don't know
that,
about that
Paul,
anyway.
so.
You'd
Michael,
love to
can you
be
do
me,
us a favour,
Tom. You'd
love?
love
Can you
to be
pop
me.
yourself in
Yeah.
the middle, please, darling? Stick yourself in the middle so we can see your lovely face, sweetheart. Because yes, again, I can
Yeah,
just
put
see
myself in the middle
live.
there.
Oh, don't put him. Don't put him
So
through
on
the
the
house.
stage tonight, we have Mr. Porky Choppies. Wanting rent.
I know how to do it. Can I do it the
Tom,
other
I'm
day?
your boss.
Press the screen again, mate, and there should be like an arrow thing in the corner. If you click that, that'll take Porky off the screen. You need to press the
Press
link on the
Porky.
screen first.
I'm
And then
here.
there should be a thing in the corner. Yeah, to
Press
get
por-
Porky off
yeah,
the screen.
Press Pork Chop. Press Pork Chop, Michael, and then there'll be an arrow. Press the arrow.
Yeah,
Chops,
That's
you're going to have to...
it.
Yeah, there you go.
oh, that's it. Just do it again for yourself now, whatever you want to do. But yeah,
Tom's
That's
your
it, we can-
sausage.
just that blinking timer
Shut
kept getting
it
on your face. Right.
I'm-
So I was
I'm
going to
not
say,
sure how you
if,
You
do
know
it.
I'm
I'll
your
probably
boss, kid.
leave it as that. So.
I just thought,
Move, mate.
Michael, yeah, if
Michael,
Chris
move.
wants to come up, please
Yeah.
he needs to let us know, and then I'll jump down or whatever, or someone will have to jump down so Chris can come up.
No,
and
No,
do his
I'll
bit.
go. I'll go, Laura. I'll go.
No,
We'll
I'm
see
going.
what
Rage
happens
quit,
anyway, mate. I don't want no one going,
Yeah,
to
it's
be
not
honest.
so much to stay on as long as
Tom's is rage
necessary,
quitting.
Laura.
Yeah, no worries, mate. What was I going to say? Oh God, it's sick of me tongue.
Michael, put me where you are, because I'm the boss.
No, you need to put me there because I'm the boss.
I'll put you as the boss.
There you go. Look at that, the Terminator. I'm the one and only Terminator.
No.
God, that reminds me of
Mike,
the image that I
remember,
did for you last
you work
year.
for me,
Tubbs.
Michael, remember.
Yeah.
I'm the boss round here. You put me there.
Chops, no one can hear you, so you may as well just shut it. Can't hear, there's only me. You can hear you, sausage.
Isn't it weird, that?
Listen, I'm rougher than tougher. In other words, there is no other. I'm the one and only Terminator. I'm the one and only Terminator.
I'm rougher than the soul of a leather. Boot me, kid.
Michael doesn't know how to get it off the screen, I'm assuming, but just leaving you to have your moment, darling. There you go. Look at that. Eh?
I like Tom Thomas Glow.
Have your moment, Tubbs. He's on the stage. Ladies and gentlemen, dogs and cats of the UK.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Terminator Show.
Welcome to the Terminator Show, yeah? Look at that. Well,
I'm taking over.
You can't take over if for you who know you.
Michael, you know I'm the boss now, don't you, mate?
You're not, though, are you? I'm still here, kidder.
Oh, don't put pork chop. No, take him off, Michael.
Now who's the fucking boss, dickhead?
Take him off, Michael. Take him off. Quick,
your boss. I'm your boss now, Michael. Tom.
Rachel, come back down, yeah.
See what I mean? Look at me up here, dickhead.
Well, you two were busy arguing, saying I'm the boss, the ladies will just take over quietly.
Yeah,
but that's all right. As long as I'm boss.
Okay, how many people have we got on panel now? Because I can't see who else is there. Is
I'm
it
the
5
boss
or 6?
We got about 5.
Right, cool. So, okay, so we have one space remaining at the moment. Okay.
Because Pork Chops is the #1 dominator.
So obviously, Chris is going to come up. I want to say hello.
I heard Chris, but you never know with Chris, do you?
Oh, yeah.
So I still can't hear Michael.
Well, I
not saying anything,
my sound seems to be all right.
I can see him talking, you dickhead.
He's just doing that. The black Jew, you dickhead. He's only moving his lips.
Yeah. And I can see Laura speaking. I can't hear her.
Laura's not saying no. Laura's just chilling.
I can see you fucking all the time moving your sausage boy. Yeah, see, there you go. Look, I can see you. See, Tom, you're full of shit.
Can you hear me though, love?
Yep, see, good job I've got good eyes in it, Laura, you know what I mean?
There we go, nice one.
Tom thinks I'm fucking daft.
I don't think you daft. I know you daft.
No, I know I'm fucking proper fucking intelligent kid.
I know you're here, but not all there.
You're intelligent, aren't you, Parker?
You're gonna rage quit again,
yeah,
soon.
will be, love. Hello, Gregory again. Hope you're good.
Hiya, Gregory and everyone.
Yeah, see, no answer because it's a shitbag.
Yeah, I so clear enough, didn't he, Parker?
Yes, Wolfie. I'm like cheap toilet paper. I'm rough and I'm tough and I take no shit. Yeah, man.
See, he's rage quit. He's rage quit.
Yeah.
Tom's a rage quitter.
More spaces do we do want to come on right?
Let me drop back in and out, Michael. 1 minute so I can hear you.
Okay. Right. So yes, there is a couple of spaces then, like you were saying, Michael. If Chris did want to come up,
3 more spaces.
Or someone else, of course, not a problem.
Yeah, Angela's on the phone call, so she might come back in a bit.
See, that noise is coming back again, innit? It keeps coming and bloody going. Doing my fruiting.
I'm going to go because I need to do a couple of things.
All right, mate. Take care, Nice talking to you as always, Midlands.
Take care, Sam Midlands.
Take care, mate.
I can hear yous now.
There you go. Do you know, I think Midlands thingy was faffing around in this StreamYards as well. So I think that was sometimes causing the echo at times. But yeah, hopefully it's a bit clearer now in general anyway.
Yeah, it seems to be better, doesn't it?
Yeah. Oh, just not to hear that noise all the time is just so nice. It's just so peaceful. But I just don't understand.
The sound's gone again.
Oh, what? Can you not hear me? Hello? What the fuck? This StreamYard's being mad, mate.
Gone again.
What the? Gregory, hello, if you can hear me. What the hell's going on, man? I think Michael might have pressed the wrong button or something. And it might have messed up. I don't know if something's been pressed by mistake. Excuse me. Michael, I don't know if it makes any difference when you press that. Yeah, it must do when you press that default speaker thing, or is it default speaker and then you have speakerphone? I don't know if that's been pressed by mistake or if that affects anything.
I don't know what you what do you mean, Laura?
I can explain it. Hang on. I'm trying to think how to flipping explain it now. I'm that bloody knackered.
Oh yeah, I know what you mean. Actually, it seemed to be all right.
Yeah.
I think it was Midlands.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, the speaker button thingy. Just make sure the right one's on, because if that gets knocked, I swear that it does something to the rest of the stream or to people's mics and stuff or speakers.
Yeah. It's not Midland's phone, because where he is and that, he didn't have the greatest of internet, does he? So
yeah, I know his signal's not great at times, but then I know that StreamYards is faffing around as well at times, and then YouTube at times is messing as well.
Yeah,
so
like with Christmas audio, that goes cack-a-doodle, doesn't it?
Poking cockapoo. Yes, dear. Yet again, you know. So, I mean, it would be nice if we can get what's he called, Mr. Chris up here, because you know we missed him last night when he was on his night out, of course. Fair play. He's probably hungover, mate. He's probably hungover. Would he have been? Hang on a minute. Would he have been working today? Surely not.
I mean, I had a little bit, but I made sure I didn't go too over the top either. So
yeah. I've had a drink in months, mate, in months and months and months. When I last had one.
There's a fine line, personally. And that if I do have a drink, I make sure I don't make a habit of it either. So
yeah. Well, no alcohol for me this Christmas. Don't care. Couldn't give a shit. I'm not feeling alcohol anyway. I don't want to. Just the thought of alcohol makes me feel sickly, to be honest with you. I just cannot handle it. And after all this nausea and vomiting I've had to go through this past year again, the last thing you want to put in your body, mate, when you've gone through all that vomiting is alcohol. Oh, it's hanging. Your stomach can't handle it for a start. I mean, I saw my mum and dad's bottle of gin on the side the other day, and I thought, I'm just going to have a little sniff of it, and just having that little sniff, I was like, no, just no. Just smelling a bit of gin for a second. Awful.
Well, here's Chris Wright.
Hey.
I got you, Chris.
Yeah, I got
you, Chris Wright.
How you doing?
Yeah, I'm not bad.
Yeah, I'm all right.
Good.
Yeah, Michael, I was out till 5 o'clock in the morning.
That doesn't surprise me. But that's a thing. You look after yourself, Chris.
Yeah.
Nobody's business, is it, Chris? I like you say, like you look after yourself, you're pretty much covered, aren't you, Chris?
Yes.
How was your night out?
Oh, yeah, it was good, yeah.
Good.
I never got back to about 20 past 5, I think.
Bloody hell. Did you go clubbing then? Yeah.
I went to one. It was a ruck of kids, 20-year-olds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
25. I just went round the pubs.
Fair enough, mate. Yeah, sometimes that's the best thing to do, isn't it? Sometimes that's the best thing to do. Yeah.
Yeah, I got nothing in common with a 20-year-old.
This is the thing, mate. You've done all that, haven't you? You're nearly 40 now, and you've done all that, and you know what it's all like. I would do the same as you, to be honest with you. I'd do the exact same thing as what you did, and just stick to all the decent bars, pubs, bars, That's what you need. Pubs, bars, and restaurants. There you go. You've got everything you
don't
need.
mind going to a nightclub for 1 hour and
Yeah.
1 hour.
Yeah, could do that. Yeah. Fair enough, mate. There you go.
Yeah.
What was your drink? What was your drink of choice? Sorry, go on.
I'd rather go to good bars instead of a nightclub.
Oh yeah, 100%, mate. 100%, definitely. Yeah.
I like 80s music.
Yes, yes. Some 80s pop, 80s rock. Come on now. Love it.
Duran Duran and Queen and that.
Yes. Oh, I love all that, mate. I love my rock music, definitely.
God, I think I stayed in the 80s bar for about 4 hours last night.
Wow.
Yeah.
It's not bad.
Chris, what was your drink of choice last night then, mate?
I was having, I was drinking beer most of the time, but I was having vodka Coke sometimes. And this, what's it called? Cocktails.
Oh, I was just wondering if you had a cocktail. Something was telling me you had a cocktail. Yeah. Oh, very nice. And did we see any nice ladies out last night?
Not much, no. But I told Michael I'm going to Blackpool next week.
Yeah, Blackpool next week.
You're back in England next week, aren't you, Cruz?
Yeah. So hang on a minute. What day is it you come back? Sorry.
I'm coming back on Thursday.
Thursday, that's it, right?
And I'm going to. I just seen I'm going to a town near me. For Christmas dinner with some family, and I'm going to Blackpool.
Oh, brilliant! Nice one. How long are you in Blackpool for?
I'm just going for a day out.
Yeah, fair play to you, mate. Fair play. Yeah. Nice one.
And,
brilliant.
I was gonna go to. I was gonna pop to Liverpool. It's gonna be too crowded. You're not.
It will be busy, Chris. And I was there last week, the week before, Chris, and it's absolutely rammed, Crimson.
Yeah, of course. You were there, weren't you?
It's not easy to get served in the pubs in Liverpool. It's busy.
We could get served, Chris, but when I went to the Christmas market...
I'm not waiting an hour to get served.
It's absolutely rammed, Chris, but it is good Christmas market in Liverpool.
Wow.
So
that's balmy, that, innit, mate? Waiting an hour for a bloody drink to be served. That is bonkers. No way. Wow.
Would you go to Liverpool this time of year? Wait for an hour to get served?
Nah, not a chance, mate. Not a chance.
I'd rather go after the New Year.
Yeah,
you won't be waiting an hour, Chris, because I went there not last week before when I got served pretty. You have to kind of know which bars to choose, Chris. If we go to the Christmas market, you'll be waiting an hour there, but the other bars, if you know where to go, Chris, you won't be waiting for an hour, Chris, but you just have to know, don't you?
Yeah, the Christmas week, Michael, it'd be more busier.
Yeah, but it was busy when I went there, Chris, personally, but Liverpool's a good city, so plenty to do. They got the Albert Dock, the Liverpool were it's a good city cruise, though.
You got all the Beatles stuff as well, spread all over the city as well. You got certain areas that's like Beatles themed. Then you've obviously got the famous like bars and stuff that are related to them, and then like the museums and all that too. And then you've got like the Albert Docks.
You got the Cavern Club, that's really good. So
and Liverpool's got good bars in the city centre too.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I love it around the Albert Docks. It's more expensive and it's pricey, but it's so nice. And on a hot summer's day, that is the perfect spot to go. If you ever get a nice lady and you want to take her on a nice date somewhere in Liverpool, take her to the Albert Docks, one of the swish posh bars there, wine and diner, and then you can do whatever after. And take us to a swish, then take us to the Premier Inn. I love it. Whatever, shall we just have fun and be safe?
Lucky Club cruise, though.
But yeah, Michael, you've been to my town. You said you like my town.
Well, I didn't look at a lot of it. I only went on the boat ride, Chris, but I might be coming back at some point, Chris. I'll have to see. So
yeah. Well, if you're going back over to where Chris is, you'll have to meet up. You'll have to sort something out. Yeah.
Yeah. Michael. You know my town looks like. It looks like Heartbeat, kind of. It's 1960s.
Well, I wouldn't say it's Heartbeat, Chris, but it's pretty, and
it's got an old-fashioned train station.
Oh, I love all that, me. I love all that type of stuff. Oh, yes. I loved Heartbeat as well. But is it like sort of similar, do you mean, where it's got like the countryside with a little like village type town thing going on?
Yeah. It's got a small police station. And it's old-fashioned 1960 train station with steam engines.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I wouldn't like to go on to that, but I can't get tickets. You could have Christmas Day on the train.
Oh wow, that would be nice, wouldn't it? That would one day, Chris. You'll have to try and get that booked in when you can, mate. That'd be an awesome thing to do. Yeah.
Nice few pints and the Christmas Day on the steam train.
Yeah.
Sounds good, Chris. But I've been meeting up with you
steam trains. Yes, these sleeper ones, you know, when you can sleep overnight if you're like going on like a long journey, and like really posh some of these steam trains that you can go on to, and very expensive some of them as well. Don't get me wrong, you can get the cheaper versions if you wanted to like, you know, save your money up and really go for the posh experience, you can do. And you like literally get to sleep over on this steam train that takes you from where A to B, wherever you're going in the world, and you get the most amazing like 5-star dining, like food experience, like Michelin restaurant style. Do you know what I mean? When it's like, you know, very posh, very expensive food. That's if you do the expensive route, of course.
Oh, Laurie,
it's
you
amazing.
probably see my pictures on next week. I go take some pictures on video.
Please do. Yes, I'd love to see.
Paul, do you like old-fashioned towns?
Yes, I love anything like that, Chris. I really want to go exploring Beamish, that place called Beamish that's like still like back in the day. It's like a village town area, similar to what you were saying before. But it's like you go back in time. They've got original Chippy, train station, all that shit. But it's in Beamish, and I really want to go sometime. I'd love to go. So
and Telford is quite nice too.
That's where I used to live, Chris. I lived in Telford for nearly 6 years, and when Michael goes to Ironbridge, I used to live just down the road from Ironbridge, like a 10-minute drive away of that. That's where I used to live in Telford.
Michael, you know Telford's not far from me. It's only about
I've been through Telford quite a number of times this minute because my family.
Sorry, how far away is it?
How
far is it? Sorry, guys, from you two.
Minutes away from me.
What? Is that it?
Yeah.
Bloody hell! I didn't know that. Flipping it, Chris, if I still lived in Telford before we moved here a few years ago, you would literally be like 45 minutes away from me if it was still there. No bloody way. Right. Wow, look at that, eh? Well, I'm now like an hour or so away from Telford, but I'm still in the, you know, East Midlands area without saying too much, but
you're more near to me, Laura.
Have you been to Shrewsbury? Shrewsbury's nice in the summer.
Yes. I actually got taken on a very nice date around there in Shrewsbury before I found out the guy was a little shithead. But anyway,
you found out there was a dog
he took you for a date by a pub, by a river.
He took me to. I stayed in a hotel that was very nice, right near that church, a lovely little pretty church.
Yeah, I know.
And then, and then we did.
Michael.
We did go near a river somewhere, and have a drink somewhere.
Well, I know where it is, because I met you, didn't I, Crusoe?
Yeah, you met me by a church.
Did you? No, like a cute little church with like a little graveyard.
Yeah.
And Yeah, and there's like a little hotel right nearby. Oh my God, you don't want to know what we were doing in that fucking hotel room. Oh my God. Let's seriously.
I got a rough idea, Laura, what you were doing.
Let's put it this way.
I got some idea.
I forgot to close the curtains, and some people
beginning with H and two, and then Y.
I know you don't, Laura. I got Jeffy got
Sorry,
Angela.
Hi, Angela.
Hiya. Sorry about that.
Hi, Angela. But I've got a rough idea what you were doing, Laura.
Yes,
anyway.
dear. I was having the whale of a time. Let's put it that way. But I didn't realise that the fucking curtains were still bloody open, and people going and all that shit. Oh my God!
They're probably driving.
I mean, that's you were saying, Laura, the mountain and the ocean, isn't it?
They're probably driving past. Beeping.
Oh, give you bonk. Oh, I am doing. Don't worry about that. I'm going red. I'm going really red now. Right, guys, change the topic quick.
That's the topic.
I'm just proper embarrassed myself, but I couldn't care, whatever. I've gone through more embarrassing shit than that, and you know this, so yeah.
You remember me and you had the beer pints outside that church?
Oh yeah, I remember that. Well, it's only this year, wasn't it, Cruz?
I think was it 9 months ago? Yeah.
It was in June or July, wasn't it, Cruz?
Yeah, in June, yeah. And we had the pint outside that church by the river.
Yeah, it was. Well, like I said to meet up with you in Tuesday next year, and the Leeds all being welcome, so.
Yeah, do you know what? Shrewsbury could be actually a really nice place to meet up, because it's like, I know the area, it's lovely. I've used to live near there. It's a good place to meet up and stuff. And if we were to try to get a little group of us together to meet up, and we can all get to Shrewsbury, that could be a good spot, maybe.
Yeah. Michael, you remember you phoned up Angela on the phone? Me and you was in the pub.
Well, I remember that, Chris. And,
what was that? Oh, sorry, on the boat with Angela, pardon.
What am I being brought into it? Sorry?
Yeah.
So it was Angela and Bo.
Yeah. Angela, well, you was joking. You said you chucked me in the river.
What? I've never done that.
I think you lost, Angela. What you on about?
Right,
I'll be back.
Start again. I'm so confused. Right, hang on a minute. What are we talking about now with this boat thing, Chris?
What? Oh no! I'm just saying that me and Michael Michael phoned Angela up. I spoke to Angela too. We must have a pint by the river. And you know that night, but not fat. This whole they do all the pubs by the river.
And,
and the boat trip. I said to Angela, God, what I think it was, how old? Was it 28 degrees, Angela, that day? And God, I felt, Angela said, I said, it looks dead nice here, Angela. Me and Michael's right by the river. And Angela was joking with me. She said she chucked me in the river.
Well,
that's a respect to the point.
We better bloody behave yourself then, Chris.
Yeah.
You better behave yourself.
Michael, can you swim out in that river?
Oh dear! I hope you can. Well, you can swim, can't you, Chris?
Yeah,
I take it everybody. Yeah, I take it everybody on the panel can swim and in chat because I know not everybody can swim.
Yeah, I can swim.
Yeah, I learned it from very, very young. Yeah, very young. I was learning to swim. I'm glad I did. Yeah.
If you something to happen that can you be in danger. At least you know about it, don't you? So
yeah, at least you know how to flipping swim, and I know how to rescue somebody. Yeah. Oh, we'll see if Chris comes back in a sec. Bless him.
Well, you never
It's
know
nice to
with
talk about
critics.
other things. Innit? Sorry, Michael, dead quick. Innit nice to talk about other things, though? Do you know what I mean? Just as
Yeah,
all
it's
having.
nice, make the refreshing change personally. It's nice to have a panel without any hassle or stress, really. So.
And just talking about normal stuff, like going out and doing things at places we've been to before, da-di-da, do you know what I mean? And not just
we're
about,
not talking about
politics
all these
and
knobs on
immigration.
YouTube,
Exactly, mate. It's just a nice vibe, and keep it going, mate. Keep it going. You're doing well. And, it's nice to talk to people about different things.
I've got the dream team personally. I haven't got any dickheads personally.
Yes, darling.
I've got that silly Jim's trying to spoil things, so there's a lot more better, I think. So.
Yes, well, yes, definitely. And as I always say, Michael, to all of us, let your haters be your motivators, mate. Keep going.
Exactly.
Because the more they hate you, the more it fuels us with more motivation to keep going forwards, not backwards as well.
I mean, I just don't speak about it now personally, and if he wants to speak about it, let him get on with it. So.
Unless he gets mentioned to me, even though I have many reasons to mention his name at the moment, many reasons I've been told recently, but I don't even bother giving him the airtime. What's the point? It's pathetic.
Personally, because I don't think I've done anything wrong personally, and he fell out with me more than anything. So
if you can't even have an opinion, and can't even care for a friend, well, wow. Wow, what are we supposed to do, Michael? Do you know what I mean? It's just pathetic behaviour from him. It really is. He needs to grow up and don't be someone your own side.
What he said was that I'm friends with you and Angela. He said, you've chosen your side. You have to like this. You have to lie with it, really. And at the end of the day, I should be friends with who I want to at the end of the day, shouldn't I?
Of course you should, mate. Of course. That's totally down to you, who you have in your life, who your friends are. And, that's your business. That's completely down to you. They've got their life, we've got ours, and there are no sides here at all. That shows how little that he knows us. We don't do sides. I've got splinters up my arse, mate, because I'm sat on the flipping fence. I'm sat in the middle. When it comes to politics, I'm sat in the middle on the fence. When it comes to taking sides, I don't take sides. Yet again, I'm sat in the middle on the fence. Splinters up the bum bum. I don't do sides, mate. I can't be arsed with all that shit. That just reminds me of playground behaviour. Yes, Angela.
At the end of the day, we're all going to have falling outs, but he was so written that it didn't really matter at the end of the day, does it? So
exactly, mate. Life's just too short, innit? Yep.
Are you Chris right again?
Hey.
Oh yeah. Of course. You're right, Laura. Yeah. It's as trouble. Yeah. It's nice to talk about good stuff on that. But the government I'd say you need to forget about the government sometimes. They're fucking you over, me, Michael, everyone.
Yeah, and we can't let them destroy our lives, mate. They've destroyed enough, and we can't let them destroy anymore. See, you're right. Well said, mate. We've got to keep going.
I said to Angela on the phone a few days ago, everything's a mess. All government jobs are gone. Well, do you think all the government jobs are not fit for purpose?
Well, it seems that way sometimes, doesn't it, Chris? But at the same time, someone's got to do these jobs, haven't they?
Yeah, we just got we just got idiots in charge of us.
Yeah, we got nincompoops, Chris. But at the end of the day, like you got a house over your head, Chris. I went to worry about it, Chris. And like you got a job that you're pretty much sorted, Chris.
When you come back over here, mate, you've seen what you've seen on the news. You've heard what you've heard from your family, your friends, your mum, whatever, your sisters, all that jazz. You know what's going on round here at the moment, But it will hit you in the face big time, mate. The shock when you see you know, how crazy it's getting. People's attitudes are changing now. And because you've been out of the country, and you've obviously been backwards and forwards for little breaks and holidays and stuff, not a problem.
Yeah.
But you will notice just from the few months you've not been here, the change.
I would see it on YouTube.
Say again.
I just saying. I see it. Yeah, I see it in real life. In a few days, not on YouTube.
Yeah. That's right, mate. You've seen it through YouTube's eyes recently, but now you're going to see it for yourself with your own eyes. Yeah.
People have gone more miserable.
Oh, yes. But at the same time, though, we've got to be positive too and strong and keep battling on.
And I heard that women and girls are scared to walk the streets now.
Yeah, I mean, do you know what, Chris? I've been scared to walk the streets now for a few years myself. And, you know, like I always say, I normally do not go out there when it's pitch black like it is now. Unless I'm with somebody, I don't go out on my own. Unless it's like an emergency situation or something like that. Just no. I don't trust people in general, not just these illegals. I'm talking in general, people. It's been going on for a long time where the world has become a more dangerous place. And it's not just obviously from migrants, illegals, it's other things too. Yeah.
Like Paul Thorpe said, you know Paul Thorpe, big YouTube channel. He said, we got scumbags, why we want more scumbags?
This is the thing. The whole world has got scumbags in it, mate. Luckily, not everybody's a scumbag, but there are a minority that are. But that's what we've just got to be the best version of ourselves that we can be a good person and look out for others and do the best that you can whilst you're here. Because do you know what? When I'm having flashbacks, when it comes to the end of my life and I'm having flashbacks, I want to have decent flashbacks, mate, of things that I've achieved throughout my life, the people that I've helped and the things that I've done. And, you know, I want like my singing career, for example, when I'm not here anymore, my voice will still be here on this earth somewhere that's been recorded for you all to listen to again. But somehow I would love it if, you know, my music could continue on. And I guess that's the beauty of music, is that it doesn't really die, does it? Once it's created, it's there.
I do feel sorry for Manchester people. The city's been destroyed.
Yeah, it's not good, mate. It breaks my heart to see some parts of Manchester the way it is now, especially near where I used to live, you know, when it's terrifying, it's scary.
Well, it's not Manchester people. It's the people in the tents causing trouble.
Yeah, well, it seems like there's a mixed bag of things going on over there at the moment. But I know with the Christmas markets and all that, of course, they've moved some people on and they've changed things around at the minute because of the Christmas markets. But as soon as those have gone, the chaos will return. It happens all the time. The police have probably got a little break in some parts for now, but the chaos will continue on later, and the chaos will still be happening in other parts of the town, of the city centre.
I unfortunately had gone for a minute.
What do you think about the migrants selling drugs in Piccadilly Gardens?
Oh, well, no. They shouldn't be doing anything like that, you know. They shouldn't be doing half the things they're doing, but they're getting away with it. And
unfortunately, I had to walk through Piccadilly Gardens. I didn't want to, but that's the only way I could get to the Christmas market. Even I walked past. There was an atmosphere and a half, really. So,
how did you feel then when you were walking through? Could you like to cut the tension with a knife, kind of thing?
I felt safe. I just felt there was a bit of an atmosphere, really. My sense of it wrong, and I feel like somebody would have started on me. So,
that's why you just got to lay low. Gotta lay low, like Whitney Houston would say. You gotta lay low. Just keep it down when you need to, you know, and when you're around certain people.
You have to be careful with your camera as well. So can you remember cut like a video? Somebody said something to me. They said to me,
Molly,
there's that. Just a minute, Chris. they said, I was taking like a video, it's nowhere near them, and they said to me, oh, there's a YouTuber, so I had to be careful then, really.
Yeah.
Right.
Laura, I think, my town is like a graveyard. And you go to Manchester, God, it's mad.
Yeah, it's totally different place, isn't it? Because I live in when I was in Manchester, where I'm from, I was like 20-minute drive away from the city centre, and I was in the countryside. I was just on the border, and I was like right in the middle of the countryside, where Midlands Audits is. Yeah. Peak District way. That's where I was. I was like near that neck of the woods of of Manchester's here. Peak District's round there, and it's like nearby to each other, but. I was in Manchester in a little village and then 20-minute drive from the city centre. And it was nice and quiet and peaceful. But then you go down the road and you'll get more sort of, crazy. Well, not crazy, just more loud and stuff. But I lived near Ricky Hatton and stuff. I had Ricky Hatton living near me. I had Shane Ward living near me as well. And people from Coronation Street loved to live where I lived because it was in the middle of nowhere, well, partly, and you had countryside all the way around you. And it was like in a little village where I lived. And then further down the road, there was like another 2, 3, 4 villages. So these celebrities that are soap stars from Corrie, EastEnders, Emmerdale, Hollyoaks, whatever. Some of them would just live down the road from me. So you had Hayley from Coronation Street, who played the transgender lady. Was going out was with Roy Copper for all those years. Bless her. I loved Hayley. Even though she probably will get looked down upon nowadays. The character that she played. She played it amazing. She really did. Was an incredible actress. And what a lovely lady. I didn't know for all these years, that she lived down the flipping road from me. I was like, what the hell? And then I remember meeting her a few times. And what a woman. She's so nice, so polite, so kind. And when I used to work in Oxfam, met her when I worked in Oxfam when I was like 15, 16. And I asked for her autograph and she was like, yeah, not a problem. Wrote it down in a paper bag for me, in an Oxfam paper bag. I kept it safe for years, mate. And then he went bloody missing, didn't he? Went missing. But never mind. And there you go, Chris. It's good though that we've been talking about other things as well, though. We're not just that, I know. We've been talking before about Shrewsbury and things you've been doing and how you met Michael and all that.
No, I'd seen them. Michael, it was a nice day out. Whoever was hot.
It was good, Chris. It was just a bit annoying that prison thing didn't let me know it was shut to the actual day, and they could have really let me know in advance, crew. So
I just saying. Well, you wanted to go to that prison. I don't care.
Well, I like to go there, Chris. But what they should have done personally is, if they were shut on the day, they should have let me know a couple of days beforehand. So I do that next year. I'm gonna ring them up in advance, I think. So
my manager used to work in that prison, Michael, before it was shut down. It's not a prison now. It's a tourist prison. That was a proper prison 10 years ago. Mike worked in the Wrexham prison. I was working in. Used to be a I don't think he was the manager in there. He just was staff.
He's bloody brave.
But what I'll do is, Chris, I'll ring them up and it's a long way to go, Chris. If something's going to be shut, crew, so.
Yeah, you don't want to go there then, it's short.
It's a bit annoying, because they should have let me know personally, and they let me know on the train. What's the point of letting me know when I'm already on the train, so.
Scandalous behaviour. Was it already pre-booked then? Was it like tickets and everything bought?
I booked it, and then Chris put any for myself, and me and Chris are going to look at it, and then you let me know the day that it was shut. I mean, what's the point of them doing that, really? So,
yeah, it's a bit weird, isn't it?
Yeah.
yeah, it's a bit
You
of
know
an
me
odd
asking,
one,
mate, how much did you
personally.
pay? How much did you pay for your tickets?
It's taken about 13.07, but I got a refund back, luckily. So,
Oh, good, good. Thank goodness for that, eh? Yeah, that's the main thing. You got your refund back,
yeah,
mate. Yeah.
Oh, I
yeah.
lost my baby. Holy shit! Sorry. Found it.
Yeah.
I thought you said you lost your baby or something.
No, I've lost
I
my
wonder what
baby.
you said there.
Sorry about that. Yeah,
Well, I didn't know you raped that, Julie. I didn't know you raped at all, Angela.
It's war day. That's the battle buster, whatever you call it. And bloody hell, I couldn't find my base then.
Yeah,
Would
yeah, I
like,
get you,
so
Angela
right.
Lingo.
Yeah, I take it Chris just got cut off, so yeah. See if he
Oh,
comes
yeah,
back
well, you
up.
know what Chris's internet's like. It goes cackle-doodle-doodle.
Wow.
Yeah.
I mean, hopefully it won't be long now until he's got a new phone sorted and new laptop or whatever he was doing. And I've decided now that I'm going to go. I'm waiting until the January sales and waiting until Christmas is over. January sales, the first week or two of January sales, I will be the first week I will be getting out there and getting this new phone and new tablet sorted once and for all. And I've just been waiting until the right phone comes along as well as a decent
I'm
tablet.
going to do the same myself, and I was mentioning to Angela yesterday, I'm going to wait till January and that, and then go on contract, so...
Yeah, fair play, mate. It's definitely worth going on contracts if you're spending enough money
I think
topping
so,
up your
because I'm
phone.
meeting up with, like, not just YouTube, but I'm meeting up with, obviously, Chris or anybody else. It's important to have a phone, isn't it, that's on contract, so...
Yeah, definitely. You don't ever want to be in a situation, mate, where you've got no credit on your phone and you can't contact anyone. But at least with contracts, there's no problems. As long as your bill's been paid.
About it, so.
That's right. As long as your bill's paid, you'll have your 3 minutes, your free text, and your data for your internet. And just get yourself the best deal that you can, for internet for when you're out of the house, your data. And get the best data deals or data bundles, whatever they call them, on your phone that you can get when you go on contract. So, then you've got peace of mind when you're out of the house. Say you want to do a live stream and do an audit, live stream, show us what's going on at the time live. You can do without worrying like, shit, is my credit going to go? Is it going to run out any minute?
At the end of the day,
exactly, mate. It's less stress, less hassle, less worry.
Get
a decent phone on contract. Yeah, man. And I'm trying to get the new flip phone, the new Samsung flip phone, which is like 10 times better than the one I've got now. So I won't have the same issues that I've been having with the screen the past few months because they've updated the screen, how they do it now, and the flip bit. So it's much better. The new flip phones they've got now. I was looking at the fold ones. The fold one's like a book that opens and closes like a book.
Like American roller, and then I mostly had like Samsung. I mostly have Samsung.
Yeah, same here, mate. I'm a Samsung girl through and through. You're a Samsung boy by the sounds of it.
Me personally, so.
Definitely, mate.
I'd seen them. I'd buying the laptop and the tablets.
Yes, that's it. Laptop. I knew you had something coming. I couldn't remember what was what. Right.
I never used the tablets. I got told the tablets is quite good.
Oh, they're brilliant, mate. They're like having like a miniature laptop and just more portable. And you can get on the internet. You can do live streams. You can do work stuff. You can do digital art. There's so much you can do on a tablet. It's brilliant.
Well, I could use the laptop and the tablets.
I mean, I'm getting a new phone, a new tablet in the January sales, like I was just saying before to Michael and Angela. So, that's what I'm doing. I've just literally been waiting for the best phone that I can get and the best deal that I can get in the January sales coming out soon. And I'm trying to get a flip phone. But remember to get the best quality camera you can get on your phone and on the tablet. So obviously, when you're doing your live streams, doing your YouTube videos for your channel, whatever, you've got a good quality camera. So get the best camera on that device as you can get, mate. Definitely on your phone and on your laptop. Sorry, on your tablet.
But
just go for it and see how you do.
Yeah, I told Angela I might do, and I need to tell Lisa and Mum I might do. I just saying. I might. I might. I'm better off keeping it quiet, or everyone's going no.
What's this? Say like your ideas. Do you mean?
I told that. Well, I told that because she's my advisor and Lisa and Mum.
Right. Okay. Fair enough. So you told a few people already, and you just don't want to be.
What's that? I missed all this. Sorry, I didn't hear what you said. My bad.
He's just say it again, Chris. Angela's just come back now.
I spoke to Angela a few days ago. I said, don't say nothing, Angela. I go keep it quiet for people to watch. I said to Angela, should I do this thing? And Angela said, just go for it.
Yeah.
But
that goes.
But Angela could say to me, she might do one day. Don't do that. Or Lisa might tell me not to do it.
Angela would obviously make sure that you're safe. Always, Chris. You can trust her with all that. Not a problem.
I would not ever tell you what to do and what not to do. All I would say.
Whilst we're here, can we please just sort this part out to make it clear? Because you know what people are like, When it comes to Chrissy's channel, and Angela being a friend and helping out or doing whatever, Angela has said before, correct me if I'm wrong, that she's willing to obviously help if she can or whatever, but it's Chrissy's channel, and people were saying about payment and stuff and this, that, the other day as well.
No, Angela said a few days ago, and she said she said a few days ago on the phone, and she said a few times on the panel she doesn't want me.
There you go. That's what I mean. Yeah. There you go. That's what I'm saying. Because a few people think that you were going to pay Angela for her to advise you on what to do with your channel and where to do whatever.
I was trying to be nice.
Right.
She doesn't want it. She doesn't want it.
There you go. Friends will not accept money from you for things like that, Chris. A real friend does not accept money from their friends when they're trying to help a friend out. You don't do it like that. You help your friends for free. That should just be friendly advice. But of course, when it comes to doing the proper legwork, that's obviously down to you, Chris. We keep saying, that's all down to you. Angela, if she wants to, if she's happy to and she wants to, as a friend to you, of course, she can give you advice and say, maybe, mate, but you've got to make the end decision, Chris. You're the one who's in control here. Remember, this is your channel, and it takes time for it to grow and to blossom into a beautiful flower. Do you know what I mean?
Time comes.
So remember, you've got to give the plants some water for it to grow, and some sunlight and all that, just like what Michael does with his gardening, He's got to nurture that flower or that plant to keep growing nice and strong. You've got to do the same thing with your YouTube channel.
We've got plans, mate. Plans that Chris didn't even know about, trust me.
There you go.
Angela knows I might do. But I got to keep it quiet.
Keep some stuff quiet, definitely, mate. Keep some surprises for people.
Quiet.
It's not going to be now, so he's not doing it now, and he's waiting until New Year for the internet. And it's just not
just heard that before,
So
I'm not doing it yet.
No, it's going to be like probably the same March, May time, didn't I think?
It might be February or March.
Okay, February, March. So it's not yet, and it's a long time. Don't worry.
So
still got a few months to go. You've still got a few months.
And so I won't speak about it on here, obviously, but we spoke the other day, didn't we, Chris? And we did speak about a lot of things, and a lot of things are wrong right now. But yeah, are you messing with your phone again, Chris?
Yeah, you're messing up with your phone again,
Have
Chris.
you put that flipping charger in, mister?
You know what? I love Chris a bit. I really do. He's amazing.
I know. We all do, darling.
Well, I will be coming off soon, though, Chris. That's the only thing, because I've got a day trip tomorrow, Crew. So
yeah, I've got to be
Michael.
back
Yeah, I'll be back in 10 minutes. I make a coffee. I come.
Okay, then, mate. Speak to you in a second.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll be on to probably 7, Chris, and then
7.
I'll have to
I think you. Right, I think you
7,
mate.
5 past 7 at the most, Chris, because I've got to charge my phone and sort out stuff for my day trip, Crew. So
yeah, I think if he didn't hear, well, he might not have heard then. He heard first time. Well, on his
I think he did hear Chris, didn't he?
He did, yeah. Even me, yeah. Biggest focus on. Go on, Lucy.
Well, I'm not going to bed till about 9, so I'll have about 2 hours to sort myself out anyway.
Yeah, it will take me God knows how long, mate. It'll take me like a whole week, for sure.
Yeah, and then it takes you a century to grab yourself up, doesn't it, Angela?
Cheeky bastard. You have no idea, right? The things that us women have to do to get ourselves ready, mate. Especially if you've not been well, yeah? And you've got pampering to maybe do, like I have to have all the time. I have to do everything. I was supposed to shave underneath my armpits the other day, but fucking hell, I forgot.
Information,
a bit of hair, I couldn't care. Do you know what I mean? So thank you to the people that make your comments. I couldn't care, man. I'm Madonna's daughter. I'm Donna's daughter.
Do you know what then? But seriously,
she doesn't do it anymore, but she did.
There's certain chats that I watch, yeah, and I'm like thinking, why do they think that things like that affect people? Do you know what I mean? Why do
it does make you wonder, doesn't it?
It's my hair as well. Guess what? It's mine, not anyone else's. It's our own hair.
And why should you get rid of it? You've grown it. Maybe you got fond of it.
I might want to make a braid in that. Do you know, look at shit, that's pretty bad. Oh my God. But that's what happens when you run out of razors and flipping gel to shave with. And I ain't using just normal soap. No. Because I've got myself.
You only want Premier League, don't you, Laura?
I'm not. I know. I mean, I'm like that. It's fine. But then I've seen my shit. Okay, that doesn't actually look pretty bad yet. But you know what? I couldn't care. It's hair. It's my hair, and it can go when I've got a razor. Do you know what I mean? I'm getting some this next few days. Bring it on. And it's not just a razor. I need the gel. Yes, dear.
Laura, you got to remember, whose business is it? No fuckers.
And none but my own.
Yeah, nobody's business at the end of the day or so.
Are they even? Why are they even thinking about you? Why are they?
I mean, do you know what? I would love to know, right, the amount of people, honestly, out there that can tell me right here, right now, right, that every single woman that is watching YouTube right now or in the world right now, in the middle of winter, say in the UK, for example, right, who has not shaved her legs because it's winter time and they're going to be covered up majority of the time. Some women do, don't get me wrong, and now and again I might do. But if my legs are going to be covered up and no one's going to be touching them apart from me, myself and I, then I ain't going to bother shaving my legs. And I will admit that. I couldn't care. They stop growing after a certain length and then that's that. But it's body hair. I don't understand why people freak out over their own hair.
Hair follicles. How dare you? How dare us all have hair follicles? How outrageous. Complaining about hair follicles, right?
It's crazy. And you know, eyebrows as well, Eyebrows are so important.
They are.
We need them to stop the sweat and shit dripping into our eyes, dust and all that. That's why you got to clean your face when you can. Just use a wipe. Just use a baby wipe on your face. That's what I do.
Obviously, you have to go to details. Clean all your private bits.
Just clean all your. If you can't have a shower, use your wipe. If you can't have a shower or bath, use your imagination, use your wipes, or use your wipes to go to the sink, whatever's easiest and best for you. But there are ways around it, guys. And just, I want to get like my nails done more and like pamper myself more. I just need to get a few bits for myself. And when I've got my contact lenses in next week.
I think you look perfect as you are, Laura.
Mate, you need to get your eyes tested, sweetheart. Thank you so much. Thank you, darling. But no, you need to get your eyes checked, darling, like me next week, right?
Yeah, Angela will be like a nice sirloin steak, and you'll be like the rump of the steak.
Oh, would it be a rump steak or a bit of ribeye?
I'll be thinking, what is it called? What's the one?
I tell you what, when I have a pamper though next week, right, and when I've got my contact lenses in, and I can actually see what I'm doing without having these bloody things on. I can do so much more because I can, if I want to like do my skincare properly and things like that, I can actually see what I'm doing properly. So I can do my skincare, do my hair.
Two beautiful roses.
Oh, look at you, Michael! You listen. Oh, I tell you, have you heard this, Angela? Oh my goodness!
I'm tricky.
Let him.
Not I'm trying to make RJ jealous or anything.
Well, you got no one's jealous of me for saying that. Well, no, we got no one.
A poisonous plant. Poison ivy. Yeah, that's me.
I tell you what. Some of the people in here, would be that plant that smells like raw meat. That smells and stinks of like raw dying meat.
That's what. Do you know the worst thing that everyone would ever say about people on here? They would always direct it towards the people like us because they think it would bother us. But do you know what? Because I've not been on here for so long properly. Like I used to be on here all the time, and then people. Do you know what? The funniest things are, is I'll be watching like a clip that someone sent me and saying, "Oh, I've seen this," and I'm like, "No," and they'll send it me, and I'm like, "Do people really think that I'm sat there watching them?" Because they really do. But like, we know you're watching.
Yeah, you're not like ghosting them 24/7.
Zero fucks. Do you know what I mean? Zero fucks are given, less than zero, just nothing. Do you know what I mean? Zero fucks. Zero. And now I'm on here less and less and less. The only reason I came on here the other day was because I came on to get a link to get a video for my channel, and I've still not fucking got it since. But yeah, came to get a link to a video of that one, the Valley Riding Pony, and then I saw Michael's live. So I came to Michael's live, said hello, stayed here. And then I forgot to get the link in the end anyway. And then I came off again. And then I came back on last night. I saw you were live. And I think before you, who did I see was live? Oh, someone else. Yeah, someone else was my channel. I thought they were live for like 5-10 minutes. And I just thought, just the ramblings. And it just,
ramblers.
It's the same bollocks being spoken about on every single panel. And I'm just.
Yeah.
Angela,
did I tell you on the phone a few days ago? I get a new job. Well, I think I might get this job. I need to find out in 2 weeks' time. And I opened to Save Up to see Know Your Business.
Oh yeah, that would be amazing. That would, to go over there.
That'd be good.
Go to Australia for 2 weeks.
Yeah, that's go longer than 2 weeks.
Oh, you're gonna have to go longer than that, mate. If you go to Australia, seriously, mate, if you're gonna go to Oz, hear me out. You got to go right for at least like 4 weeks, mate. I ain't joking, because it's such a massive place. There's so much to see and do. And if you want to explore like one area, then explore another area, you've got to travel a long, long way to get from one end of the country to the other. And remember, Australia has only had, like, I think it's about 50 or 60% of it or 70% of it's been explored. They've still got a massive chunk of it that's still sat there unexplored because it's so bloody massive and it's so hot. It's desert. It's just desert. And they can't live out there. 4 weeks, mate.
Yeah, I think I might go to Melbourne and Know Your Business is for me.
Right, well, if you're doing that, you need at least 4 weeks, mate, because it's like I said, it's a massive journey getting over there and then travelling around Australia itself. It's a lot of travelling, mate.
Yeah.
So
I think I might stick. Yeah, I think I might stay in Melbourne. As by
sorry, who's this? Sorry, mate, I missed what you said before. You cut out.
Yeah,
who's this with?
None of your business.
None of your business.
Oh, Nunya, yes. Oh my, that's right. Oh, Nunya's amazing. Mate, I've been speaking with him for years, but we're due a catch-up. I've not spoken with him in a couple of months now, but he said to me for ages, Laura, because he knows I've wanted to go to Australia and New Zealand for years. He said, Laura, anytime you're coming over here, let me know and we've got to meet up. So, Chris, I'm being serious, right? Yeah. If you do seriously go to Australia to go and see Nunya, right? I was planning on trying to do the same thing, but I just didn't know when I was going to be able to afford to go to Australia. But he said the same to me. If you're coming over, come and see us. You can come and stay. And I said, I don't have to stay with you, mate. I was staying like a local hotel or something, or Airbnb. I don't want to be an intrusion to your family. I will just stay in an Airbnb, meet up with me, show me the areas, we'll go do stuff together, whatever. And then, I'll go off and do my own thing. But of course, I'll go and spend time with Nunya and whoever we can. But yeah, I'm glad you said that though, mate, because Nunya is a legend. He's one of the nicest men ever. And Nunya would keep you very safe, mate. Yeah. Seriously, you know what he's like. And he's a lovely man, but he takes no shit at all. Yeah. So good on you, mate.
God, yeah, I could have a good drink with him on the beach.
Man.
Yeah, and go. Yeah. And go on a jet skis. In the sea.
That sounds good.
Chris, get on the jet skis, mate. Well, do you know what, Chris? If you want to do that, darling, put it on your bucket list. Say, this is my to-do list. Write it down. That's what I'm doing at the minute. I'm going to start writing things down more and get things in my head more and just say to myself, right, what do I want to do in the next, say, 5-10 years of my life? Where do I want to go? What do I want to see? What do I want to do? What do I want to achieve? Right, Australia, that's on the list. New Zealand's on the list. And keep working towards these goals. Save up the money. And go for it, mate.
I can't say no your business. I think I might go over to America.
Over to America? Yeah, I mean, that's another place. I've never been to America. I'd love to go to like Texas, Tennessee, where the cowboys are and the cowgirls. Oh, I'd love all that, mate. But then I'd love to go to other parts
too. To New York. It's not that far away from the UK.
Yeah. It's still quite a few hours on the plane, eh? It's not exactly a fucking 20-minute journey on a train, is it?
9 or 10 hours, Chris. Can I be to Florida? That's about 9 hours, so.
Yeah.
New York is 6 hours, Michael.
Yeah, it's changed now.
Right, fair enough. It's a bit quicker now, isn't it? Yeah, they've got faster planes and shit now, haven't they?
Yeah. New York's only 6 hours. New York's all over the sea.
New York.
Yeah, Big Apple.
But they have to go a certain way.
Yeah, New York be a bit left, Chris. So that depends what you want to do.
Do you know what? Right, I want to go to Alaska, mate. I want to go to Alaska. I want to go to Canada. I want to go to the snowier places, like different parts of either America or obviously Canada separately. But I just need to experience some of these places, like in the winter time, like a proper winter, a proper snowy Christmas. And, yes.
We have been skiing, Laura.
Only dry slope skiing, but it was like 12, and that's been it. I've not properly experienced it.
You'll love it.
Jason's Canadian.
I would love it. Yeah.
Good God, Chris.
Yeah. What was that? Sorry, Chris.
People on YouTube. Yeah, Chris. Forget about people on YouTube you might want to go and see. Just go and think about the places you want to see.
Yes, thank you. Think about what you want to do, mate.
Yeah. The toy shops. No, maybe not. You don't want to see the toy shops. Maybe not. But
I don't trust. Well, she said I could pop to see her. I don't trust Noelle. She spit off a pom bomber.
Oh God, no, Chris.
Yeah, don't go.
Just don't even go anywhere near her, mate. Just don't. Please don't.
Yeah, she said she's not far from New York. She could pop to see me.
She's the one who's caused a lot of problems on my channel before. She's had to be banned from my channel now on 2 different accounts, I think it was, we had to do in the end.
Yeah.
She's caused problems elsewhere. She's flashed her boobies allegedly as well.
Yeah.
On camera, on a live stream. So I wouldn't even waste your breath, mate, on her.
How did she find you? She's not.
But no, she just found me in a random live and just came across one day. But apparently she came from some of the idiots. Some of the idiots apparently sent her my direction, from what I heard after that.
Yeah, but she's not me in America.
Yeah.
Most of people know her in America. She's a porn bomber.
Why the hell would you want to meet up with that then?
She's been okay with me.
She's what?
She's always been all right with me.
Yeah, but she's a porn bomber, mate. Why the fuck would you want to do that? Why would you want to hang around with a porn bomber?
Yeah, what about a cruise?
You know, porn bombers are wrong guns. Why would you want to hang around with that?
Each to their own, though, guys. Come on, like, but also,
I just can't believe that. Wow, sorry, just
I don't even know who she is.
She's never been bad with me.
Just worries me when you said she's done porn bombing and all that.
But Crinkle's always been right with me.
Yeah, American people don't like her.
Yeah, but Chris, Crinkle's always been. Has Crinkle ever done anything to you? But Chris, has Crinkle ever done anything to you?
He has done once, and he said sorry.
No, what did he do though to you?
He said he was going to come to my door and knock me out.
When was that?
2 years ago.
Okay, so 2 years ago, quite a long time ago then. So he's not specific. Apart from porn bomb my channel 3 times in a row within 15 minutes. Yeah, my fault, stupid. Yeah, but so when you've got, should I then be all right with, like, do you know what I mean? It's one of them where just because they've not done anything to you, I suppose. But in reality, would you want to go meet them in America?
Well, I don't know. I never said nothing. She said she come down and see me.
Well, come down and see me sometime.
Do you speak to her offline? Like, is she one of your online friends? Sorry.
No, I always spoke to her on YouTube. In America.
Right. So I mean, you barely know her, mate, do you? So you'd have to like kind of build a friendship with her of some description if you're going to like seriously meet up with this person. And again, it's down to you. I'm not telling you what to do here, but what I am saying is this: if somebody someone told me, that person that you're on about that you want to go meet in America, that you've never met in your life before,
I know,
is the porn bomber, and you want to meet them, even though they've not done it to you. But they've done it to others and hurt others through that action. That doesn't make sense to me, darling.
Yeah. She hasn't done it in the UK. She's done it in America. Well,
that doesn't matter.
A big country, but God, she's got a name.
Yeah, I can see in a way what you're trying to say, mate. But just remember this, if she's done it to her own country, then why the hell would she not do it to ours?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's what porn bombers do, mate. They jump from pillar to post. They go around the flipping in circles, go into different channels sometimes, porn bombing different countries in different parts of the world. So I'm just a bit shell-shocked to the minute that you want to meet up with someone who does that shit and flashes her boobs on camera.
Yeah. God, America's such a big country. She's got a name for herself. Like,
mate,
Crinkle's got
not a good name though.
Not good, girls.
It worries me a bit, mate, because you're one of our friends. Do you know what I mean? It worries me because we know that when you're around good people, it's fine. We know you're all good with people that you're friends with on here, not a problem at all. Yeah, but it worries me when you're talking about these people that are doing all these weird, wrong, strange things, and we're like, okay, that's weird, mate. But then you're like, but they want to meet up with me and I want to go meet them. That then makes my heart race because I start thinking, shit.
Yeah. She can't be that bad in real life because she works for a council in America.
Right. Okay, listen, mate. Angela, take the lead, please, with this. Please go for it.
We're not talking about tomorrow for 1 second. So I think we all have to look at it in 5 years' time. who would be in our life, and the people we know right now, who will be in our lives right now. Really, each one of us, I think, to be fair, but also, do you know what I'm saying? And that is the reality of it all. So far, we've known each other for however long on here, and I mean, I thought I'd be friends with people on here like for a long time, and that's proven not to happen. I thought I would be friends with a lot of people that, which I did class as family, and then that's just fucked it all up. But I think the reality is, it's people do talk about that. Oh yeah, I'll come and meet you and whatever. But I think you need to set yourself like a 5-year plan or something. Do you know what I mean? And have like a 5-year plan.
Exactly, Angela.
At the end of this year, not this year. Or 5 or 10 year plan or something. Do you know what I mean? Just plan them things and then just like put them in and then just set themselves a goal. Like maybe with your bank account. I'm not saying what to do with your money, of course I'm not, but like I'm the worst person to talk about money. I'm not even lying. But like, well, I'm definitely not lying. But do you know, like have different like savings, for example, for this holiday, or because you want to buy this, and then just like put money in it every now and again. Are I making jealous? I mean,
you're making me jealous, Angela.
Chris, do you remember when the night with Twinkle with me? Do you remember?
Yeah, but I know you're saying. Yeah, like I said, Michael. Apparently she works for a council in America.
Right, listen.
I think you're just saying, because I think you're saying something now, just to get a reaction from Laura and Michael. Truthfully, I think.
Are you trying to get a reaction out of us, mate?
No.
Is somebody telling you to try and wind us up?
No.
Okay. Right.
Because it's not going to happen. Let's go on. Let's move on. Because I know you might have a good job and everything, but then so do you imagine then, like, so if, for example, somebody, say myself, I don't know her, but I was like, it's absolutely outrageous behaviour, and then send her employer the copy of that. Do you think that she would still be working for the council?
No, because she behaves like that. She get fired.
Exactly. So do you think then would she be someone you would want to take home to your mum?
No.
There you go.
Right. Look at it that way. Mum's a word, Chris. Mum's a flipping word, mate. Think, what would mum do? What would mummy do?
No,
right?
What would mum say, man? What would mum say?
She's a woman. She's a woman in a different country. She lives too far away.
Yeah, but what if she all of a sudden, hold on, Chris, what if she all of a sudden turned around tomorrow and went, Chris, I'm coming to England, I'm coming to London, can I come and see you? And, well, maybe not tomorrow because that wouldn't work, but say in January.
Yeah, that'd be a bit short
I'll come to your door, and you come and knock on your door, all right? You'd be like,
no, I just think I won't mind having a coffee with her, but I won't go with her.
No, not go with her.
We're not even thinking that, mate. We're just concerned for your safety yet again. Putting yourself into dodgy situations, mate, is what you're doing at times.
Street cred, me. I'm thinking street cred.
Yeah, you got to get your street cred on the fucking ball, mate. You've got to know street cred, street rep, street language, and street lingo and all that shit. How they speak, how they interact.
I'm going to be meeting no hoes like that.
Yeah, you ain't going to. You never know who you're going to bang into, Chris, in this world. You really don't. And you trust too easy. I used to be like this at times myself, mate, back in the day. Sometimes I'm still like it now. And I have to rein myself in and go, Laura, whoa. Don't trust them so easy. You've only known them flipping 2 weeks. Don't start trying to, really trust this person. It can take at least 4 years, to get to know one person, 4 years. Because think about all the years that they've lived, all the experiences they've had in their life. It takes years to get to know one person, Chris. Go on, Mike.
I might have to get going, but if you two want to speak longer, I can leave this live running. You 2 or 3 want to speak
if you want
longer.
To, mate. Do you want to come back after you've had your tea, then after you've had your food?
Probably not, actually, because I need a rest, actually. But
yes, of course.
If you 3 want to speak longer, and then when you finish, when you text me, and then I can end the live, couldn't I?
Okie dokie. Yeah, we could do that if you want.
Yeah, why not? That's like you,
right,
Michael.
do it then. Cheers,
Yeah,
Michael.
I'm okay with that. Can one of you two, you or Angela, text me when you're done, and then obviously I can end the live, couldn't I?
Yeah, that's fine. We'll make sure that one of us texts you, yeah? And we all get a message
I
out
might
to you,
have to
mate.
charge my iPad up though, that's the only thing, 'cause I've only got 34%, so...
I don't talk. I don't talk much. You know what I mean, Michael.
Well, I know you can talk for regular, can't you?
You know you so well. Yeah.
Yeah. So thank you, Michael, anyway. But thank you, Michael, for having us, yeah. And for it's been a brilliant live stream, to be honest with you, mate.
It has been a good live, so...
Well done.
So you want to carry on the chat, or
Yeah,
you...
we'll carry on for a bit. Yeah, we'll carry on yapping for a bit if that's all right, mate. And then one of us will send you a message, or we'll all message you to let you know that we're all gone. Just end it as soon as you can.
Yeah, I'll have to charge my iPad up though, that's the only thing. I might have to mute my mic because I might be watching TV as well.
Oh,
so.
yeah, not a problem. Yeah, no worries, mate, not a problem.
If it's up to you.
Yeah, be like, either you and Angela like message me, and then when you're done, I can end the live, couldn't I?
Yeah, that's fine, mate. Thank you very much, and enjoy your tea.
I've seen Michael.
Well, nice to speak to you. Very much love to you, Angela and Laura. So.
Take care, darling.
Take care yourself, too.
I've seen Michael.
See you in a bit, mate. Take care. Thank
I
you.
much love to all you.
All right, darling. Be good. See you soon. Thank you. Mwah. We'll message you when we're done. Not a problem.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nice one, mate.
Yeah. Actually, I suppose I'm just like Mark Kelly. Yeah, Mark Kelly is good with Crinkle. Yeah, I'm too good with Noel.
No, I think the other day, didn't he? I think Mark Kelly did put Crinkle in his place. I think, didn't he, the other day?
Did he? I didn't see any of this.
Yeah, because
as soon as he appears, I normally disappear. To be honest with you, when Crinkle's about, I'm out. So yeah.
Take care, Mrs. Magpie.
Yeah.
Take care.
Yeah. Oh no. Yeah, it's me. Yeah, it's me, Adrian. Yeah, I think I'm too soft with people.
I'm the same, mate. Don't. It's not a bad thing, mate. Honestly, it's not a bad thing because
it's been the same. Like I said, yeah.
Yeah, it's not. It's a good quality to have in the sense of when you're kind to everyone and you're respectful towards people, but then at the same time, people can often not take advantage of it necessarily on purpose, but they take your kindness for weakness. And then if you can't, if you're not able then to say, do you know, like say the other night, I'm just going to bring it up anyway because I know it's you guys, but yeah, like when he said to Laura, thanks for the ice book.
Yeah.
And it was like, for me, I was like, I'm not going to lie, in a way I did laugh. I was like, what? I laughed out of shock because I was like, what the fuck? But it was more because I've never, I think you were more comfortable with saying that to Laura because that's how your relationship and friendship is.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? And then, but I think it was then all blown out of proportion and not with you guys, but because you didn't, everything that went on with that. But anyway, I forgot where I was going with that. What was I saying a minute ago before that, Laura? Help me quick.
You were saying about, hang on, shit, I'm going here. Oh, fuck, hang on.
Because I was going to make, it's going to sound like I'm just about that.
We've both got brain fog here, yeah, so this doesn't help. Right, Chris, what we were just saying. You've got better memory than us, mate.
Kindness for weakness. And that's it. So, yeah. And because people just assume that they can say something to people and like to you and say, or in front of you or me or whatever, oh, but I don't know, you can't be doing that, or they're feeling like this, or do you know, and take on a fight for you, for example, even though you've not got that fight. Or then you can be okay with somebody and everyone else might have a problem with them. But if they've not done anything wrong to you, then why should you have a problem with that person? If that makes sense. Because if you've not done anything personally wrong to you, then why would you? Because it makes you feel awkward. Because I know you're not a nasty person. And therefore, I know you wouldn't be nasty to anybody, even if they have done anything bad to you. You're not that kind of a person. You're a kind of person that just kind of gets on with life and just lets things be. And that's the kind of thing. And like just on just that one thing, I must say, and I know everyone else has an issue with this person, but Brutal Betty, I heard her a bit on Nathan's last night, and she said that Jamie mentioned to her a few months ago about or weeks, whatever it was, about how go over to a channel, and she was like, no, because it was my territory, and I would never ever want anyone to feel like that. I wouldn't ever. And I know we've had issues in the past, and we have, and I know there's issues with her and other people. However, she mentioned about how Jamie seems a good guy and he's got a good channel and he does topics and stuff, and it is, and it's good. So I wouldn't want her to think that and then not go. Do you know what I mean? That's the one thing with me. I didn't want it to be in that respect, because it's not my territory. It's Jamie's channel. Everyone is welcome, and it wouldn't piss me off at all. I get enough shit in there anyway from anyone. I know she wouldn't. I'm hoping she wouldn't. No, I know she wouldn't just go there to cause me shit. She'd be there because of Jamie's channel, and that's what it's about in my eyes. So,
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know why. She said that about you, Angela.
Then what about me? No, she was being. No, she wasn't about me. About me. No, it wasn't. It was just because it was Nathan was talking about him. Sorry, about Jamie, and so she was like saying, Jamie seems all right. That was all. And so, the reason why she didn't go over there is because she felt like it was my territory. Yeah, and I really wanted to like say, like leave a comment or somewhere for her to say, like, listen, do you know what I mean? Do feel that, but I also know other people have problems with her, but they're not my problems. Do you know what I'm saying? They are problems that I've got with her, and if she wants to go to a different channel, then do you know what I'm saying? Is I don't have. I can't take offence on behalf of someone else, because in the past, I mean, no one else has on my behalf. Do you know what I'm saying? So I'm not going to start doing it for people. And I think for me, it was more about wanting me to say to her, Jane, what, if you want to go and you want to join in, go. Because YouTube is such a small place that if she wants to go there, she's welcome to go there, because that's what Jamie's about.
I mean, you're lucky that she hasn't been nasty to you. I'm glad that she hasn't been horrible to you, because I mean, she's gone from being Little Miss Nice to Little Miss Nasty.
Come on, think about no, she had to think about it. All the stuff that was said to begin with.
Trying to think which part we're talking about. Please refresh. I'm trying to think which bit you mean.
Very, very beginning about all the stuff on one's panel.
Okay, bits and pieces are trying to come back now. Let me.
I don't want to talk. We
obviously don't want to go into detail, far from it. But
me basically supposed to be being a liar about being poorly and about
Of course, yes, all that disgusting vile shit. Yes,
and that's why.
Yes.
So that was all happening, and you know what fucked me off more than anything about all of that is that they knew how much she was going through a bad time, and they allowed her to continue for 2 hours. They did. Do you know what I mean? She was clearly having some form of like difficult time emotionally, and she was drunk. And Ron and Marie allowed her to continue being like that on the panel, where she. Do you know what I mean? And I found that really outrageous. I did.
Yeah.
And so as much as I was angry with her at the time for saying what she said, I can't genuinely just know too much about the way these things work. It kind of not things work, but they were the ones that had control over their own panel, and that's what they always say, isn't it, to everyone? And so to me, they were the ones that were responsible, and that is why during it, they make out that I just came out and said blah 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 to them. It wasn't. It was like a massive weeks and weeks leading up to it, from the whole Shady thing where I could have told Shady this, that, and the other. And it's like, hang on a minute, but what do you mean? Like, me tell Shady something on his panel, that don't work. Do you know what I mean? First of all, I didn't hear what Shady was talking about. He mentioned you, Robert, and Jamie's. And I was like, didn't have a clue. I wasn't around in the Sandra Martin time. I didn't even know Sandra Martin is. Didn't know anything about her. Do you know what I mean?
Know her very well. Know her very well. No, way before you guys, definitely. Yes, bless her.
I've got no idea who she is, nothing at all. And
yeah.
I've never seen her. Do you know what I mean? I've never seen her in chat or anything, as far as I'm aware. And so when you was talking about all that, then I was like talking to RJ on and off with my mic muted, and then I'm meant to have been able to say to him, to Shady, to stop talking about whatever he was talking about. But all I could remember him saying something about you and ping pong on Jamie's channel. And that was it. But I'm meant to have been able to have deleted comments out of the chat. This by the same wow, Joe. Now you got wow, Team Wow. We know now who it is.
Right.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
Smith.
Mm-hmm.
So AJ Smith now
Nolan,
yeah.
I'm going.
Nolan. Yeah, I don't think she's a bad woman. I think she just needs to stop drinking.
Mate, all I can say is this, yeah. I used to like her. I don't care what was said and done, but she said some absolutely atrocious things. I'm not just talking about me here. I'm talking about like Gypsy Dave, for example, and other people as well, and then myself included in that list too. But she really did go too far, and it wasn't just that. It was the people that she was, hanging around with, discussing things with, bitching about, slagging us off to, blah, blah, blah. And, just getting it even worse and more messy. And there was just no need for it at all. And, she's threatened me. She's threatened me. She's been nasty to you, Chris. I know she's been nice to you. But then, yes, she was awful. But at the same time, fair enough. If you can forgive her, that's down to you, mate. But me personally, I'm just letting you know now, after what she said about me and my family and threatening her to someone to come and get me the other month to me, I ain't exactly going to be very friendly with this person. I want to have nothing to do with her. I'll be civil if I have to be, of course, like you know how I am. But that is that. I cannot. If you guys want to be friends with her, that's fine. But I personally can't.
That's not what I'm saying. I want. Just saying no.
Go on.
I just wanted her to know that Jamie's channel is Jamie's channel. It's not my territory.
Of course. That's his channel.
I will always be civil, and I will always be civil to everyone on here. And I'll never be rude. I mean, look at the way someone goes at me. A certain mouth, for example, will go at me and say the most vilest thing, but all the time, and no matter what. And I'll just put like evening and Jamie's, and that's it straight away. Do you know what I mean? But if it's Jamie's channel and he is, and other mods do what they're going to do, I'm not going to mod it for like the way that I would mod mine. I'm there just to remove certain comments from other people that might be about other people. If no one wants to remove the comments about me, then that's entirely up to them. Do you know what I mean? But that's just the way it is. That's the way I see it. I'm not bothered. It doesn't affect me. It doesn't affect them anyway. But
yeah.
And I don't expect other people to have a problem with me either. That's all I'm still saying what I'm saying. Because if it's not anything to anyone else, there's no reason for anyone else to be offended by him or take offense or not be horrible to him. Do you know what I mean? I don't want anyone to be like that at all.
No.
It's my issue with him. Do you know what I'm saying? And so
I always said yes to Noelle, to keep the peace.
Sorry?
I said that unless I go to America, I said to Noelle, I might have a coffee with you.
Yeah, David just said it's just that. I say and then that, but you won't. I know what you're saying. So it's just like a please it, not so anyway you please somebody to just you do you're very much like me, I think, really, to be fair, like a people pleaser.
Well, she hasn't done nothing to me. You know what I mean. She hasn't done nothing to me, but I always go for one. Well, unless I go to America, I might go for one coffee and I'm going.
Well, but I mean, America's a rather large place also, but I also think by the time you get over there, your times will have moved on. You would make new friends. You would be working in a different job. You might have been in that job for 2 or 3 years, and do you know what I mean?
I might go to America for a week.
I'm not. That's cool. You do what you want whenever you want. I'm not saying nothing. But what I would say to you though, don't go. No, I'm not saying don't do anything. Be mindful about why you go. Don't just go because of something on YouTube. You know what I mean?
This is the thing. We want you to think for yourself, mate. This is what I've been saying to you for weeks or more, a month. You've got your own head, your own brain on your own shoulders, yeah? You are, what's your name? What's your name? What's your middle name?
John.
What's the last name?
Right.
Say it all together for me now, bitch. What's your name?
Get Chris John right.
Thank you. Right, you are you, I am I, and she is she, and that is that, right? You do you, and I do me, and that is fucking that, right? Do not listen to everybody all the time, darling. When it comes to making choices in your life, for you, you do you, darling. Just because someone on YouTube said whatever, don't feel like you've got to then be like, right, I've got to do what they're doing. Nah, remember, what were you doing, right, before YouTube live streams came along, or YouTube in general?
God,
think about it back then.
I think I was.
Laura, don't forget to take women's
I
speech
think I
too.
was on the Xbox.
Hey.
I think I thought, I think I was like Wolfie. I was on the computer games more.
Well, it was different time, wasn't it? Different time. Sorry, Angela, missed what you said.
I said, no, I was like, hold on. I was thinking, you guys see them the women where they like kind of are very dominatrix like, yeah.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
What is your name? Say it again. I'm like,
I've got you now. I've got you right. Oh, flipping heck.
Yeah. God, I went to America. God, I make lots of friends in New York.
Yeah, what? No matter where you go, mate, you're gonna make lots of friends because you're an amazing guy. Don't ever forget that.
People find you intriguing, Chris. Just like you find other people intriguing, you know.
Yeah.
But remember, you have your own opinion. You go off what you think. It's all right to obviously listen to others' opinions, of course it is. And it's fine to agree or disagree with them. But you have your own mind and your own say. Don't let anybody ever take your voice away from you, Chris. You always have your own voice, sweetheart, and you always stand strong and be proud to be Chris John Wright. You know what I mean, love? And have your voice.
Well, it happens to me in life too. Some people say, "Oh, why are you speaking to that person?" Well, that person's never done nothing to me.
Well, there you go. I mean, you know, some people, you know, have experienced horrible sides to some people on here, but then others have experienced a completely different experience, and they've had a lovely time with that person. And it's like, what the fuck? You know, how? Just what's going on? It's crazy. But at the same time, that's fine. If you guys want to speak to her, hang around with her, be a mate, that's down to you. But I personally, with that person you mentioned before, I cannot myself be a part of her life. And she doesn't want me in her life anyway, and vice versa with me to her. I wish her well. I hope she does good for herself in the rest of her life. But, you know, that is that. I can't do anything more when it comes to that situation, and it's just been too much, and it's been very, very, very stressful and horrible experience to have to go through, and all the stress it caused, you know. And Gypsy Dave went through a lot with all that, you know, all the shit he was getting. It wasn't good. And remember, he's one of my friends off here. Good friends.
But I don't care, Laura. Tony said well, I had a row with Tony 2 weeks ago. I'm not bothered. Tony said I bloody stabbed you in the mouth.
Oh God, ignore him. You know what he's bloody like? He shouldn't even be drinking. He becomes very aggressive on it sometimes. But yeah, he's another wrong un. Do you know what I mean? In my opinion, he really is. He's caused mega problems. He used to be a friend. Well, I thought he was a friend, but no, he just uses and abuses. He tries to use your kindness for weakness. Don't ever let him do that to you, please.
Tony and Betty and Belfast was talking about Dave.
Yes, exactly. Those three are the ones who caused all the problems for Gypsy Dave, Michelle C, myself, and other people at times too. So this is why I have to stay away from those three people. And I personally, they're all bad, negative energy, in my opinion. Every single one of them. I've seen their bad side, and I truly don't like it. So me personally has to stay away from that negative energy. But if you guys want to be around that, that's fine. But I just can't be. So if she tries to come on my panel, I can't let her on my panel. Just so you know, if you're there and she tries to come on, I could not let her on my panel. Simple as that.
Excuse me, Laura.
Go for it. Go for it.
You said, guys, I do not wish to have any conversation, partaking in any kind of conversation with anybody like that on here. I don't.
Yep.
The only people I speak to now on here are the people like literally on here now with, and Rach, of course, and who else?
Just like a handful of people, really, now, isn't it? Yeah.
The only people I speak to now are literally on here, like off YouTube.
Yeah.
I don't speak to you, obviously, watch on YouTube, off YouTube, sorry, but like I speak to Chris, Michael, TP, and Rach sometimes, and that's it.
Yep.
That's the only people I speak to.
I've got a few people here, and then I've got like Gypsy Dave, Michelle C, like one or two other people, and that is it. Anybody else has just gone now. They're either just acquaintances or, you know, the nice people, but I just don't speak to them offline. But then saying that, there are some amazing people who supported my YouTube channel for ages now that I would love to speak to offline. I don't know if it's ever going to end up happening, but they do seem like lovely people, you know, and they have helped my channel a lot.
Are you going to meet Michelle C?
Maybe I'd love to. We were going to meet up at some point, but I've no idea what's going on at the minute because she's got a lot going on. And I know that she's, I know that she lost a YouTube channel the other month, so she's had to start all over again. But remember, she looks after those doggies, doesn't she? She's got a lot of dogs that she's looking after now. She's got like flipping 7 or 8 dogs or whatever it is, I think now. So yes, she's always busy with home life and family stuff and other things going on as well. But you know, I haven't spoken to her in private in a while now. We are overdue a catch up, but she has become a friend, and she's been absolutely lovely with me. But Gypsy Dave though has definitely been a good friend to me, 100%. He has really opened my eyes big time and supported me through thick and thin on this YouTube. He really has. And then other people have too. Excuse me. But, you know, he's been one of the people who's been there for many, many years. From the start of me being on here on YouTube Lives, he was there pretty much. Within a few months, I met Gypsy Dave and then, you know, other people as well, of course. And then the rest is history, as they say. But again, you guys, people, be friends with who you're comfortable being friends with, hanging around with, whatever. And just because I don't get along with that person does not give me any right at all to say, well, you can't hang around with them. Fuck off. I'm not 2 years old in the playground at school. No, I'm not playing games. You be friends with who you want to be friends with. That goes for all of you out there. Just because I don't like them don't mean you don't have to like them, you know? But we've all had our own experiences, you know, some different to others.
Like I was saying to you, I might not even go to America. I only was going to have a coffee with her, and I was going to piss off.
I'll see that. I'll get a flat
Just going to go for a coffee and a piss off.
For a coffee. I'm coming home.
Flat New York, go for a coffee. Go for a slash and get on the next fucking plane back home.
Well, you don't go for a coffee. You go to get pissed every day.
Oh, dearie me. Yeah, well, I mean, you know, of course, if you're going to America, dear, New York, wherever you want to go, you'd be going for more than a few hours, wouldn't you, dear? You'd be going for at least, you know, a week or two or something.
A week, yeah.
Yeah.
No, I said I was going to have one coffee. Well, she might not show up anyway. I was going to go for one coffee with Noelle, and I was going go off.
Right. Just
you're going to go all the way to America for that?
Well, no. I want to go to America to speak to people on the streets for my YouTube channel, and I have fun.
Okay, getting it now.
You know, when you say you're speaking to people on the streets, what kind of say if you so like I was one of the people in the street right now, right? Just doing a practice example, what kind of questions would you ask me?
No,
like
I ask you before I spoke to you. Do you want to be on camera?
Yeah, good lad. One of the first things to ask. Yes, very good.
And I ask them what do you think about the British government and the women and the kids? Have you? Yeah. What does American people think
about British government?
Yeah.
British government, right?
I want to embarrass a British government more.
In America, they want our system, though, don't they? That's a problem.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Of course. I might have American Day talk about American politics.
Yeah, but you've got plenty of time to think, haven't you, about what kind of stuff you want to ask?
Loads of
I
time.
like your ideas, though.
Oh God, no! Don't give any ideas out. Just wondered what types of questions you were wanting. Do you know what I mean? Without saying too much, of course, but yeah.
I might go on the American channel tonight. Base Welsh, you got British people on there and American people. Base Welsh one goes on there.
Right. I was going to say, did you say that you were on Jessica Kyle the other week? On Jessica Jeremy
2 weeks ago.
Right. So this is on his Talk TV show, yeah.
Yeah, and Andrew goes on Jeremy Fines. I go on Talk TV.
Right, I need to find it, mate, because I was trying to find it the other day and I thought I found it, and then I was like, no, completely lost it. I'm totally wrong. So I need to get the correct day.
Yeah, I do. Yeah, I go on Alex Phillips too. I go on Liverpool. Yeah, well, I used to go on Liverpool Radio City. It's Pete Price is not on air no more. I go on Fox. I go on Fox News sometimes in America.
Right. Okay, cool. Yeah, Fox News is pretty cool. Yeah.
Yeah.
They can be all right.
YouTube is good. Tonight, go on Smoke Steve's. You got American people on there, British people, and I know someone on there. I know Smoke Steve now.
Smoke Steve, you say that they're called Smoke Steve.
Yeah, everyone knows Space Welshman. He's on there.
Who's Smoke Steve? I don't know him. Sorry.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out who that is.
Yes. I think I read it down for you on Facebook.
Oh, you might have done then. Yeah, I have to look. Sorry.
Yeah. Base Welshman goes on there every week.
I'm sure I'll be delighted to see me. Oh gosh.
Yeah. God. Yeah. Do you think Base Welshman is quite clever, Angela? He knows a lot.
Yeah. Yeah, he is. He is. Yeah, I would say he is. I won't say anything bad about him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, do you get on with Base Welshman?
I've spoken to him a few times over the years, and we've never had an argument as far as I'm aware or anything like that. We've always seemed to got an okay, and he's been civil and polite with me and respectful. But I can't think of any time he's gone for me personally unless I've missed something. Sorry.
I said to Base Welshman, I think I'm going back 4 months ago or more. I said I don't see you on YouTube channels much no more. He said I'm just bothered about the country, and I talk about politics. He said I can't be bothered with drama. He said it's fucking boring.
Right.
Yeah. Base Welshman said it's fucking boring. People like that.
Wow. There you go, mate. There you go.
Opinion, I guess.
Base Welshman just comes up with it. He said I can't be arsed with it. It's fucking boring.
Yeah, I think the thing is though, he didn't like being challenged. I think was quite a lot of about his beliefs and I think maybe not his beliefs. He didn't like being challenged about what he believed to be wrong.
He's only here for his country and to talk about politics.
And talk about immigrants, wasn't he?
And immigrants, he's for the UK and immigration and politics. Yeah.
And about women should be at home seen and not heard. Joking that last bit. But no, women should be at home, goddamn. And it's
saying things like that, eh?
I think since the nuclear family is not been important to anybody, then that's where the problems have been in society. But I think it's
I told you last month ago, Angela. Base Welshman said, you instead of rowing up, he said people on YouTube want to row. They should have a fight in the park. All of you.
Again, sorry, I missed you then. Sorry.
Thank you, Mike. Hi, everyone.
Instead of people rowing all the time like kids on YouTube, Beast Washman said
Merry Christmas,
you
mate.
should go in the field and have a fight.
Yeah, but you see, that's not normal behaviour, mate.
Well, Beast
Yeah,
Washman said
we've got to be
it.
careful who we're listening to, remember, mate. What we're listening to, what we're watching, what we're hearing.
Yeah.
Imagine that. I don't agree with you about how much the NHS is spending. Well, let's go and have a fight. That ain't right, is it?
Yeah. Well, you think he's right, Arjuna, yeah? Beast Washman said it's people behaving like kids on you.
No, people, I think, I think what on YouTube the issue can be sometimes is that we are all, it's like the outside world in society, but very much it's a microscope of it all. Everyone's views are all here, and everyone's got different views. And I think it's more so they can clash, obviously. And you're going to have the odd couple that are going to be the opposite side. So I find it quite frustrating. I think about this the other day about how they said that, like, you've got your lefties and then you've got the right, but then that is just someone's a lefty because of the immigration. That's all it is, immigration. That's why they're basing all this stuff on, which is bollocks, isn't it, really? Because it's definitely not. And
but well, I think people act normal in real life. But CP is real life. She gets shit off Shaq now.
Yeah, I know.
Well, that's not YouTube. That's real life.
It is real life, unfortunately, yeah. And it's sad that people do act and behave in them ways.
Yeah, but she's been slacking off News Now Yorkshire and Marty.
Who that?
Shacknow.
Oh, Shabnam.
Yeah, Shabnam, yeah. She's been slacking off News Now Yorkshire, I think. And Marty.
Yeah,
well,
some people are slightly strange. But...
Well, do you like her, Angela, yeah?
Shabnam?
Yeah.
No, I don't dislike anybody, but she's not one of my favourite people, no.
She's not your cup of tea.
No, definitely not. And I also, do you know that I like, they are just obnoxiously frustrating, and I don't like how they complain about her filming them, but then they're filming them and then talking about her filming them. It's just like
what?
I just find it. I also find what extremely frustrating is when like certain things get brought onto James and involve him to do with, say, criminal matters and stuff, which then could put him in a difficult situation. But
this is why I'm always saying we've got to be so careful what we're saying on here, you know, even if it's just normal general conversation, and it's like, oh shit, but hang on a second, you know, if someone was to go a little bit too deep and start talking about this, that and the other, and they're not careful what they're saying, do you know what I mean? They could put your channel into jeopardy, and that's not good. So we've all got to be all ears.
Actually, you think that's why some people it's left YouTube, because of our Online Safety Act.
No, I don't know, to be honest. I don't think so, because there's nothing that people say on here now.
Stuff on you.
Yeah, I think people just had enough of the drama too, Chris, at times, but other things as well, I'm sure. Go on, Angela.
Yeah, and I was about to say, the Online Safety Bill has nothing to do with what we all talk about on here. Nothing that we say on here would get us in any kind of trouble.
Well, you don't think YouTube could get us arrested, Angela? No.
Well, I mean, it depends what you're saying. I
think some people are left here because they might think, I don't want to be arrested.
Well, no, because if that's the case, and if that's why they've done it, then they must know then that what they're saying is not okay and not acceptable.
Exactly. That's a good point with that part.
Well, like you said, Lola, like it's a bit like Beast Washman. He doesn't like a drama.
No, he doesn't like the fact that people don't agree with him.
Yeah.
That's what.
See, I don't know him and don't really have a say or an opinion on this. You guys know him much better than me. I know what he can be like at times, and he can be quite outspoken. I've seen him when he's been in a good mood, a shitty mood, and I want to kick your head in mood. So those are the kind of moods I've seen him in. Do you know what I mean? And I've never got the opportunity to. I've spoken to him before, but like not like we speak sort of thing, if you get me, it's like having a proper conversation, so I get to know him a bit more. So I find it hard to be able to judge somebody when I don't really know much about them, or I've not seen much of their behaviour patterns or anything.
I don't think you should. I don't think anyone should judge anybody on anyone else's words.
This
You know
is
what I
the
mean?
thing, yeah.
Me and him used to go head to head, and then hang on, Chris, 1 second. Me and him used to go head to head, and like we used to properly get like against each other, just used to argue. And then he used to say that I didn't know anything. I was an imbecile and all sorts. Fair enough.
Wow.
Pretty much true. But no, I'm kidding. But yeah, so then there was one time we went to that protest. It was there was something kicking off over in Wales, and it went absolutely mad heated, and it was like it scared me to death that he was there. And I remember being on Jamie's panel, and I was like, you know, it makes you realise how much you do care about certain people on here, because as much as me and him fell out and argued, I was worried about him, and I was scared for him, and I was panicking, and I know I do panic and worry about everyone, but it was just a lot, and it made me think, it made me just think, oh my God, like, and when you think like that, I was like, fucking hell, I do care about him. So the next time we spoke to him, sorry, I was like, oh, do you know what? I was like, I'm so sorry for everything that we ever argue about, but just let you know I do care, because I did care, and I do care. And so we can always argue and have different opinions to everything. It doesn't mean that it has to be nasty.
Of course, exactly. There's never any need for any nastiness, you know, never any need for any nastiness. Whether you like the person or you loathe them, you know, just keep it as civil as you can. And and keep the bullying away, keep the bullying at bay. We do not do bullying over here, no chance, and the bullying stays at bay. Simple as that. Yes.
But,
go on, Chris.
Base Welshman did say 3 months ago, he said Gamer gets on his nerves.
No, I'm not surprised, mate. Does it get on your nerves?
Sometimes, yeah.
There you go, then.
Said, I can't be bothered listening to him.
I know, mate. Well, there you go. That's why a lot of people just switch off from him, because, you know, sometimes he just, don't get me wrong, when Gamer is behaving himself and he's conscious mentis and he's not pissed out of his face wasted or on God knows what, he's just, you know, being his normal self and not wasted. I've actually spoken to Gamer a few times over the years, where he's not been wasted, and he's can be at times a decent person. And guess what? There is actually a brain up there in that skull of his, in that head of his. It's not as hollow as you think it might be. There is actually a brain in there, and when it's not absolutely stopping wet with beer and God knows what else in there, you know, he can be an intelligent young man. But and he has got some good ideas up there as well, but he just gets too wasted and fucks it up for himself, doesn't take care of himself, and then puts himself in stupid situations and ends up in a mess. And he goes round and round and round and round and never learns from his mistakes. Carry on.
I'd seen that. Gamer asked you for a date once.
Oh, mate, he's tried more than fucking once. He would not stop for ages, mate, for like over a month or so. He would go on and on and on about it. Laura Leake, I want to take you to date. I want to take you here. I want to take you there. And I'm like, no. But I did say to him, you get off them Smarties, then, you know, I might consider it. And I said that one time to him to get him off the Smarties, and it partly worked. But then he didn't follow it all the way through. So I said, no, you went back to it. You picked those Smarties back up again and started taking them again. He screwed it up now. But I was trying to do everything I could think at the time, mate, to get him to get off those. Get off the Smarties.
Oh, say you want to stop drinking. You want to go for a date with him?
Not properly, no. I was saying, like I just tried telling you then, mate. I was trying to just get him off the Smarties because he was going to end up being in a bad situation without saying too much. Say again.
I mean, that time when we thought he was dead, I don't know if you were there.
Oh God, yeah.
I was like, Anakin.
Yeah.
Open the door.
Yeah. Like, go and check on Daddy. Is Daddy okay?
No, it was not.
God, that was terrifying.
You remember when he tried to make out that I was like obsessed with him, and he was going because I sent him 3 gifts. You know them like cat ones that I've sent to you probably about 1,000 times.
Oh right,
yeah. You know what? And because he's friends with Agent, isn't he? So it's
right.
Yeah.
I
You
say,
remember
yeah.
Gamer had tomato sauce around him?
Yeah, didn't they made out with tomato sauce? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
he was naughty
That's
doing
what
that
the
to it,
blood clot
wasn't
was
he? That was
alive.
very
Yeah.
naughty, that.
We admitted
Naughty.
that the blood clot was alive, man. That's how disgusting.
Say that again?
Yeah, we made out, didn't he, have the blood clot? That was a bullshit lie,
Yeah,
too.
I know. I was fuming with that one. Fuming. I wanted to punch his lights out for that. I was like, you light. I said, you know what, right, yeah? My father ended up with a flipping blood clot many years ago after he had surgery done on his hip for having a hip replacement done. They put when they put the cast on you, yeah, when you're healing after a hip surgery. Back in the day, this was before they started doing keyhole surgery. So we're talking like quite a long time ago now, 15, 20 years ago, something like that. Long story short, he has it done, cast on, like back in the day, but the cast was too tight on him and he could barely move around, and he's there in a wheelchair and all this and crutches. He ends up getting a blood clot that has travelled from his leg because the cast had been too tight on his leg and his hips. The blood clot had formed, it had travelled up his leg, and then it had got to his chest, and he started to not be able to breathe properly. Now, if my mum had not got home in the nick of time and was able to drive him down to A&E at the local hospital, and she was a nurse back then and a midwife for a long time, she was able to get him through the doors and get him the medication he needed pronto. If she didn't do that, he would have been dead. Sorry to say, but he would have been dead. Because, should have said unalive, sorry, because those blood clots are lethal, yeah? And if they travel up to your lungs like it was doing with my dad, and you don't get it in time, and you don't catch it in time and get rid of it in time, it can literally get rid of you.
Yeah,
It
absolutely.
is deadly.
You know what? And you think
Yes.
that, like, say, with Torbs, look how badly he's had it with them, and he's had a very bad time with them.
Exactly. Another fine example.
Yeah,
Yes.
Darren, my friend Darren, who
Yes.
passed away.
Oh,
they said
God.
now, because of that was because of the, I won't say the word, but because of, because of the spiky pokey thing. Yeah. And she's had payout now because of it.
Wow, I'm hearing more and more about all that now. It's happening.
It is, but I think also that he was also there. I think because of it, they should have been putting different things in place. Like say for people that were had diabetes too, and
definitely.
There were some things that he had wrong with him, that and alcohol being one of them. Not that he had, not that it was alcohol, obviously. Do you know what I mean? But there were certain things like that where it would have weakened his immune system, and that's
definitely.
Because it went through it was like, but so
crazy,
it's just,
isn't it? Awful, awful. Do you know what I was going to say? Oh, sorry, so sorry to jump in dead quick. I was just going to say, before I forget again, the reason I mentioned that before about, how deadly the clots are and all his blood clots, Gamer has no right, and it's vile and disgusting what he did after what I just explained about my father, what happened there the other year to him, or what happens to millions of people all the time across the world. Blood clots should be taken very seriously, and most of the time they are. But for him to sit there and to put tomato ketchup around his body and make it out as if, he's bleeding from a blood clot.
No, that wasn't from blood clot.
Sorry, no, you're right. I'm getting mixed up here. My story's getting mixed up. I do apologise. You're right, love, you're right. He ended up pretending he'd been beaten up, didn't he? And was putting, tomato ketchup comes out, and he sneaks it onto himself somehow, and that's it. He pretends on a webcam, on a live stream, to everyone that he's been beaten up or whatever, and he's got himself into a fight or whatever's happened. And the whole time, he's lying.
Yeah.
Yes. Lying about that, lying about the blood clot, just everything ended up being a big ball of lies and bullshit. And it is disgusting for people to sit there and to still allow this guy a platform. Really does piss me off. And other people as well, who are just as bad as him, in my opinion, with some of the things that they've done over the years too, sometimes are still allowed a platform as well. And I just don't understand it. I will never understand it. But, some people in this world are sickos, Chris. Always remember that, darling. And remember, always just follow the good energy, mate. Follow the good energy. Follow the good vibes, yeah, and the good people.
You forgave man, and Nathan is bad. God, PD is worse.
1 minute, this PD.
I said to you,
PD.
Oh,
PD. Is
he one of the wrong uns?
Well,
no. Well,
is a bit of a wrong, or with a bit 50-50 here, or what?
No, yeah,
he rings the bell.
For me, definitely, yeah. But yeah,
okay.
No, he is absolutely. He is. He just completely is in every level. He was.
Okay.
Do you remember Cody Rashi, whatever he wants to call himself? Do you remember him?
Yeah. Yeah.
So say that again.
Remember Cody Latchy?
About people in this community.
I don't know that name, to be honest. Don't know that name at all.
Okay. What are you saying, Chris?
Actually, do you think about people in this community? Well, I'm nowhere near bad like people on like PD and some people on here.
I know, and yeah, that's. Do you know what? That's so right, because do you know what? It used to be. It did used to be so much worse, and which is why now, when I look back and I think, fucking hell, really, why am I getting bothered by certain things? I don't get bothered by them. I just think like, so I question sometimes like, why do people attack certain people like you, Laura, and Michael, and Chris, and whatever, and sometimes myself. But then I think like, but really, sometimes dickheads from back then.
But yeah, you remember? You remember Cole?
I get you, 100% with that one. Yeah.
He used to phone people and say, "I'm coming to your house," and I go, "Knock fuck out of your family," and I used to say, "I go kill you," and that.
Yeah, PD said that he was going to send a group of bikers basically outside this one guy's house.
Yeah.
And where he was living with his mum and his stepdad at the time. And this guy ended up taking his life, by the way, just to let you know. And he was around his name was Erie. He used to go, I think you remember Erie. He used to go on what was it called? On Cesspit, Irish guy. Always drunk.
Oh, maybe the name rings a little bell, a little vague bell.
It was amazing, absolutely amazing. But do you know what? PD was a fucking evil bastard to him, evil. And it turned out, obviously, then, obviously, me being me, what kind of fucking biker club's going to have him in it?
Yeah.
They need to sort themselves out. So I was like contacting the biker company.
Andrew, was some PD nasty to Jake?
Wasn't PD what? Yeah, PD young Jake Way, who goes on James.
Yeah.
Jake Way.
Jake,
he was fucking attacking him as well. And there was a girl called Emma. She's now passed away, bless her. He used to fucking have a go at her. He was evil, absolutely evil. I'm not joking. He was just the most vilest person. He still is. He's bound to be out there. I think Jupiter might remember him. I don't know. She might not. No, she will actually. Jupiter will remember him because it was around like the time with Brian Hill and the Wasp and them. But he's a fucking absolute wanker. But so there's me, Laura, going, what kind of a fucking person is this to be having in a fucking bikers club? What the fuck? People shouldn't be having stuff like this in. So there's I'm going like, hang on, So
like I said to you, Angela, people say, "Oh, it's YouTube, it's just all talk." PD could get £10,000 in the week.
He did, didn't he?
And Cody, Cody could come to your house with a gun. Cody used to be in the
but what you saying? Remember, we're on Michael's channel, mate. Michael's still listening and watching. You know, he's in the chat now, and he's just said a minute ago. You have to end the live in a bit before 9 o'clock because he needs to get to bed and shit for his day out tomorrow.
It did happen.
He was letting us chat for a bit, mate, but he wants to shut the live down before 9 o'clock when he goes to bed, so he can still chat. But he's still watching, he's still listening.
We'll talk about the movie that we were talking about, So that movie, where they did that. But anyway,
that's the movie we was talking about before,
Noonans, you know the name Noonans
in this community.
Oh,
I don't know. I'm not. Hello.
Yeah, Chris, I'm here. But I think because
I always say, and I see people in this community. Well, you think it's this all talk, yeah? PD and Cody, you have to watch.
We're going to get. Yeah.
Oh, Michael's back.
No, we shouldn't watch PD. I mean,
right.
What do you mean?
Michael's in the chat, mate. Well, he's listening in. He's listening in. Is he there? Is he muted? I'm not sure.
I don't know.
Michael, are you there?
Yeah.
I don't think he is.
No, he's muted again, I think.
Right, fair dues. Right, no problem. I've got right.
You from Manchester. Do you know
Yeah.
Dominic Noonan?
To know who?
Dominic Noonan.
The Noonans.
Noonan. No,
Yeah.
I don't. I've not heard of that one. No.
Okay.
No, I haven't.
Yeah.
Do we know what part of Manchester? Like an area in Manchester? Because Greater Manchester's pretty big. Salford, right? Because I was I'm about 20-30 minute drive away from Salford, where I was from in Manchester. I was in the countryside a bit, so yeah, I don't know that name myself.
Michael's talking to us. He's not muted.
Yeah.
He's not muted. Okay, fair. Oh, he is now. He is now.
Cody used to work for Dominic.
Okay, so the Noonans, if you Google Noonans in a bit, you'll see what we're saying. And so then anyway, what he did, but at the same time, do you ever remember, do you know Lee Rigby, and a guy went there and he pretended to be part of the army and he had never been part of the army? This is that Cody Latchy guy. Yeah. So he used to have a YouTube channel and he was also then friends with this PD. The thing that they did to some women on here, blackmailing them, images, revenge porn, that kind of shit. And it was just absolutely disgusting. And then, so obviously, it was basically a fucking wank. It is, absolutely. He's a bully. He's a piece of shit. Don't go into what the stuff, Chris. No.
Laura, used to scam women too.
Yes, I know, Chris. You don't need to go into detail, though, Chris.
No, I have to go into detail, mate. Right, okay. Right,
Yeah,
so basically it's a big fat wronging, This is another big fat wronging. Right, okay.
Absolutely. But he's come back, and it's just a bit of a, I don't know, but I was like thinking, he's a fucking prick. Who the fuck, me? Do you know what I mean? Imagining some nice little bag club, whatever. But he was part of the 1%, you know, like the Hell's Angel kind of people.
Right,
I contacted them and saying, what are these kind of people? And
Laura, people like that, you need to they're very and they're very bad people.
It sounds like it.
£10,000 in a week, and they could come to your door.
Oh, right, Chris, be careful what you're saying, mate. Seriously.
Chris, you need to realise, Chris, it's bullshit, Chris.
What?
It's bullshit.
Careful what you're listening to.
Well, I'm loaded, Angela.
No. Hang on a minute, Chris. No, they're not. So Claudia, Claudia is loaded. Yeah, not him for one. Secondly, Cody was some little rich boy, part of the Noonans. Yeah, he had nothing. He had absolutely nothing. Yeah. He went around scamming men, stealing the cards and stuff like that. And he was in and out of prison. He was making documentaries with like different news outlets, talking about like how what it's like to just come out of prison life, blah blah blah. He's a nobody. He's nothing to fear. Neither of them are anything to fear. They've got not a penny between them, and they're just a pair of dickheads. They're not even the biker gang that he was from. Yeah, they told me that they kicked him out 2 years previously for bad standing, and if I saw him again wearing his colours to let them know, and then next minute he was out of Ireland, wasn't he? How long did he have to leave Ireland for? About 2 years, wasn't it? He'd had to leave Ireland for 2 years. That was because of that biker gang, and I've got messages from the I've got the messages directly from like the person who president of the club, the one down from that, that Goethe that I was telling you about. I've got messages from him telling me exactly what went on, all of it, and I'm quite happy to put it up. Absolutely.
Yeah.
And if I see it still, if I see another one, which I've got one of, however, but they've been still threatening with his biker gang and stuff like that.
Yeah.
He hasn't got a biker gang. No biker gang in Ireland will touch him due to the
Yeah.
respect they have the Waterford motorcycle gang. Just saying.
Yeah, Angela, John Morris was working for him. John Morris was following people up, saying, "I go come to your door and."
John Morris was a dickhead. We talk about John Morris or his alter ego, yeah.
John Morris was working for PD and Coldy.
Yeah, what as Hannah as?
I don't know. I think John Morris was getting paid off him.
There was Chimpy.
Chippy, yeah.
Yeah.
What the fucking Nora are you two going on about? Sorry to swear. What the hell? It sounds like you're talking a different language.
You know Chimpy, don't you?
No, who?
Chimpy.
Nah.
He goes around, I think, sometimes with a fishing thing. He didn't work with him or for him or anything like that, but he did get paid by him. And he took over Cody's channel at the time. And because you're talking about stuff from time ago and it's not even worth bringing up. And
this is the thing, what worries me is that you bring shit up from years ago, mate, that either makes no sense to people now who weren't even there at the time, like myself. I'm getting confused here, and many others probably will be too watching this back. But bringing up stuff from the past, that's bad stuff that you either don't know the full story to, or you're getting it mixed up, or whatever. You've got to be so careful, mate.
Longer. PD is back.
I know he is, mate, but this is why I'm saying you've got to be even more careful. I would recommend, friends to friends, and this has got nothing to do with your YouTube channel. Please don't get involved with this PD guy. Don't even watch what he's up to, okay? Because you're going to fall into the trap, mate, of listening to this again and other things. And right now, you've got enough on your plate as it is, You've got enough that you're listening to.
In the community that do still go over them and think those PD is amazing. Just so you know.
Right. There you go. We don't want you getting sucked into that hellhole, right? You need to have good people around you, darling, okay? You know who your friends are, your true friends, not random people that you don't know off the internet that you might like, you might idolise, but they don't know you, Chris. We do.
No, I don't want to. I don't want to speak to people like that. People sell drugs and that.
Yeah, I think. Are you just trying to say, Chris, that is back, and therefore for people to be aware of that, or I don't know because
I'd seen I'd seen that I don't want to hang around with people like that.
I know you don't. You know you don't. Don't worry.
Yeah.
I know that there are people that are in the community who keep on. Well, just that mouth anyway.
Chris,
hold on 1 second, Chris. One second. Do go over there. And fucking would like to, Roger should be removed from the bumhole, basically. For that. Do you know what I mean? It's like PD, A up, and stuff like that. And it's, but he's fucking, anyway, but I just think he's not a nice person. And he's proved it time and time again. And the fact that he's back is just like, he needs to stay back. As long as he stays on the swamp, it's like he's back in the community this side, but he's in the swamp, I think, by the sound of it, and places like that. So, just to. You just want to give a bit of story, Chris. Is that what you're saying?
No. I'd seen. PD goes to a swamp.
Yeah.
And
Oh, Lord.
and everyone knows him in the swamp. People don't know him in this community much.
Yeah, so that's
sorry guys, Tyrone is live. Michael just said that Tyrone is live. He wanted another live after this. Right. Well, I was gonna say
so I will see you all soon.
Right, well I was gonna say what are we doing? Because I don't know if Michael's hang on. Yeah, I feel bad for Michael hanging about here, to be honest. When it's his own live stream. Right, okay. I'll tell you what.
Later.
Okie dokie. Right. Well, I'll go over to Tyrone's in a minute then, Chris. I'll just sort myself out and then I'll nip over there. And Michael, thank you for having us all, mate. Thank you, darling. And we'll see you soon. Yeah. And thanks again, guys.
I'll take All right. And take care, everyone. Laura, I'll speak to you soon.
Take care, guys.
Speak to you soon, Chris.
Take care. Bye. Bye.
I'm just going to have a last look at the chat and then I'm going to end the line. Just because I've got a day trip tomorrow as well. But obviously, because Laura's not spoken to Chris for a while, that's why I let him and obviously Angela have a longer chat. So let's have a last look at the chat and then I'm going to end the line. Yeah, cheers for coming on, Rachel. So, yeah, nice surprise to see you on, Rachel. I'm sub to your channel still, Rachel, anyway. Yeah, I know what you mean, Wolfie. And hi, Angela, Mrs. Tobbs again. Just reading. No, you're not here now, both of you, but I missed some of the chat earlier. So have a look at. Oh, I know what you mean, Wolfie. Oh yeah, when I was a last minute live, Gregory, well, I was supposed to go live before 3, but I've not been very organised today. They say I got to nearly 5-hour job on to Gregory. Oh yeah, well I said to Sandvik, not like I do about it, I said Gregory. And cheers for coming on again. Coming in my chat, Mrs. Magpie should have said so. Just thought to have a last look at the chat before I shut down this line. Yeah, done quite well. Get to 5 hours out of them, so. A little bit wolf. Yeah, nice to see you again, Mrs. Magpie. I know you're not in the chat now, but I missed quite a bit of the chat with them, so. Oh yeah, I'll let you know, Mrs. Magpie, how it gets on, so. Oh yeah, but I've texted you, Laura. I go to add the live in a minute. I mean, obviously, you haven't spoken to Chris quite a bit. That's why I let it run a bit than I normally do. So, and that's why I mentioned the Tyrone going live. So I'm going to be live Tuesday. Might be after 4 because I've got to wrap up my Christmas present. So, and then I'm going to be live next Sunday, so I probably might do a long one then again, so I'll have to see personally, because it depends how tired I am from Great Yarmouth as well, so I'll be live Tuesday, next Sunday, maybe Wednesday, depending what week I'll have to see people. Alright, I'll see you soon. Much love to everybody who came in the chat today. Cheers to everyone coming on the panel again. So, peace out, peeps. So, just gonna play my outro, peeps. Yeah, I can't use my normal video because I have to pay for that. So just do me outro, peeps. Alright, that's me. Definitely out now. Much love and peace, people. I had to start again, got something stuck in my teeth. Yeah, that's me. Definitely out now. Much love and peace, people. Hope you all have a good week, people.